I'm gonna break the silence to say, Celine, the eyes all over your model are so cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's
Hello, darlings, and welcome in again. We are starting an hour early tonight because it is blood on the clock tower. which means that I start when the game starts, and this game always starts an hour earlier than what we usually do for streams. So for those of you who are expecting Final Fantasy IX tonight, I apologize. There was a bit of a schedule mishap. And yes, it is in fact Blood on the Clock Tower tonight, because we missed last month's game, and now we're back for more. Factorio diplomacy, but I don't have missiles. Also, I want to say thank you for all the mods who participated in the raid out last night as we raided into Garrett to welcome one of our own moths to the wonderful world of streaming with his 1.0 debut last night. And also a thank you to all the mods who came in and supported him through that when the announcement was made in the Discord yesterday. Thank you deeply, deeply for helping him out. You should be Factorio Moth. But come on in, darlings. It's almost time to start. Actually, I believe it is time to start, so we're gonna go straight to the game. So they start at 7 p.m. sharp, and it's 7, so... Start above. Thank you, darlings. Wait, was there a debut last night? One of our Moth community members was actually having a debut last night. So it was actually Garrett. Oh, that's because they're not talking currently. Otherwise, you would be hearing
I don't know why,
them.
but it won't let me
There they go.
raise my hand or do anything. Yeah.
Oh, that's that one.
I refreshed and tried to see if that would help.
There we go. Now I'm on the public chat. Can you hear them now? Because I know Sinopa is starting to talk. You darlings remember Sinopa from my previous collaborations with them as well. I don't know if they're ready yet or still setting up, but it is the on sharp. I can hear Sinopa? Okay, good. Yeah, he's not talking right now. You could tell who's talking because they'll have those orangish bars next to their avatars. When those are lighting up, they'll be talking. Oh, I can't hear Gray at all, actually.
I think I think it's the app because like I can enter whatever and anything else.
Can you hear Graybach? Because I can't hear Gray.
Yeah.
Oh. How come I can't hear Gray? Uh-oh. The internet has decided that Gray can't
I'm
talk
like
today.
pressing the button like it's gonna work suddenly.
Oh, no.
No, I wasn't joking.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because I was just sitting here like, why am I the only one that can't hear him?
Yeah, that's I don't know why, but like I was able to open like a second text thing, and then I was able to type whatever.
Oh.
I don't know why. No.
Yeah, I can type whatever in public.
Don't. For some reason, though, I do have the like the rooms up. Maybe that's why.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, like but I can't minimize them.
Yes! Hi, Sal! It's good to see you, darling. Welcome to the Glade.
I have been doing that, but like...
Did you have fun last night? And
know.
yes, Blood on the Clock Tower is a game that we play about once a month. The DM is actually a dear friend of mine, but this month, he's actually one of the players. And Mrs. Bach is actually going to be our DM for this time around. And this terrifies me. Why? Because Gray has been our GM this entire time. He knows how we play, like the back of his hand. Yeah, we don't stand a chance. Yes. Flam, would you mind explaining Blood on the Clock Tower? You're very good at explaining Mafia-style games and werewolf-style games. So I think you would be the best suited to offer a good explanation on how the Blood on the Clock Tower works. Oh, and I'm so glad you had an amazingly fun time. I know you met me in chat last night, but allow me to make a formal introduction. I am a Felian.
I
am the archfey of reincarnation that Garrett made a pact with. And I was also the one mocking him for hitting every single branch on the bad decision tree on the way down. All night long.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay.
So it is an honor to meet you, my dear. Honor indeed. Welcome to my lovely glade, full of moths.
Yeah.
Yes, I am indeed Papa Moth. My dear community calls me this because, well, I'm the Moth Father. My astral moths are actually my familiars, and my community has decided to name themselves after my moths. So now I take care of a bunch of mortals that come into my stream every night and hang out with me, and we explore the mortal realms together and stories and all sorts of things. It's a lot of fun when we all get together and hang out and have fun. So welcome to my glade, full of wonderful fluttering moths who are warm and welcoming and a little chaotic at times. Just a little. And if you do your moth check-in, you'll actually get yourself a drink and a snack for stream. I object to being considered a mortal still. That's true, Robin. Robin, you're like the one exception to the rule. You're the only fellow immortal among most of the moths, my dear Jotun. Yeah, glad to be here for a stream. I'm Theoden, the Vorpal Bunny Druid. Druid? Druid, you say? All of my faithful are druids. In fact, most if not all of the mortals who revere me across the mortal realms are all of the druidic path. Druidism is very, very integral into the beliefs of myself and many of the other court fae. And most of my pacted are druids as well. So I'm very, very pleased to meet one of you. Very, very pleased. Oh, and Emperor of the Vorpal City. Well, pleasure to meet you as well. Time to chill while I work. Usagi, I'm so glad to be able to be a work buddy for you. One sec, I'm going to check in. I was muted while I was talking to my darlings. I am currently covered in moths. I'm still trying to figure out why I can hear everyone.
What are the numbers supposed to be? Because I can't pull that up either.
The numbers?
Okay.
Oh, I can't hear Miss Gray either. What in the stars? I can't hear Greybach or Miss Gray.
I like the little flutes.
This is so strange. Hold on. Gonna mess with my settings. Why can I hear you but no one else?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, well, okay, who else talked just now? I could hear you too. Uh-oh, I don't know who that was. But yeah, I can hear you. I heard them, but I can't hear Greybach or Miss Gray.
Is it just me, or do I not hear Affiliate?
Hey, I hear you.
Yeah.
What in the stars?
But his mic's not muted in the thing.
Uh-oh.
Grandma, I'm so sick.
Yeah, Hold on a second. I'm gonna do some... Yeah, I'm starting to look into this. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Wow.
Yay! I knew it.
Oh, okay, so it's working now.
Oh. I knew you were trying to communicate. I was like, there's no way.
Oh,
He's
stars above.
to tell
Okay,
me something
hold on.
I know it.
Everything's broken now. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I think
everything
we're all
went and broke.
broken.
Oh no. Strange. Okay, now my virtual camera is broken. So I got my mic working, but now my camera's broken. What in the stars above is going on?
What I had to do was I switched it to a different video source, and then I switched it back.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's working. All right, so now I'm able to be heard
go.
and seen. Good, good, good.
He's trying to speak to us. I know it.
Okay, so now you guys can hear me. I can hear you. I cannot hear Greybach or Miss Gray.
Oh.
You can't hear them?
No, not at all. They're both
That's
muted
weird.
for me.
Oh, great.
I can hear everyone else but them.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little problematic for the game.
Just a bit.
I'm like, I kind of need to hear God.
Mrs. God.
You have a handicap. Let's see.
Well, I was mute. Now I'm not mute, so I guess I'm just deaf.
Felion is deaf and I'm mute. So like, what's going on?
This is off to a great start. Gotta love the scuff. The scuff archface strikes again. Indeed. Oh, this is funny. This is very, very, very funny. Let's see. How would one hypothetically break a contract that is tied to a curse, but may have been a contract with a fae, and maybe in particular Unseelie? Don't worry, my mortal hasn't made any silly
Today's
decisions.
a tech issue day, it seems.
Dude,
I would need more context.
Cursed. This game is cursed.
Together you cannot perceive reality. My moms had an amazing joke. They were like, hey, with all the scuff, guess what you get when we combine everyone? You can't perceive reality. I'm like, oh no.
Surreal.
I don't know what's causing it though, because I can literally hear the rest
they
of
said
you.
we're gonna make a new room because this one's all fucked up.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, I don't know, baby.
Oh, I thought you said that's what they meant. I'm gonna talk in a public chat.
Did, but
Gray, you and Goddess. Or you and... Because usually I call the GM God, so this is weird.
I mean, we could do something a little out of the box, and Mrs. Gray and Gray could be in like a Discord call with you. I think they're already gone.
Oh, well, there they go. Oops. So I guess we are making a new one. At least I'm assuming. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think they're making a new one.
Okay,
Alright,
let's
well,
see.
what was everybody?
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Maybe not.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe they're
Neither do I.
reconnecting?
Wait,
I can raise my hand!
wait.
I can raise
Oh,
Wait, what
he
the fuck?
finally
Can you try it?
speaks!
my hand! I can raise
Wait.
my hand!
Wait, we
Can you
actually... Wait, no. Okay.
So
Okay.
you and Miss Brock were muted the entire time. No one could hear you.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, she gave me a different game address. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we're just... Wait. Actually, hold on. She might be able to just rejoin. Hold on. I'm going to just step away.
Oh yeah, no worries,
Okay.
no worries. We'll be here when you get back.
I'll get.
And now my thing's not working.
And now
No,
we're
you're not
over.
working? Wait.
Hold on.
I believe
Okay.
in you.
I had
Well, I
to
think we're just
toggle
gonna do
my
a new- we're just
sources
gonna do a
on
new
and
one.
off again for
Okay.
everything to work, if that helps.
What is everyone? Because I want to know.
Someone can't hear, someone can't speak, and I can't be seen.
Exactly!
Oh,
Together we make a non-perceptible reality.
See no evil. See no evil.
How do I even fix this? Hold on.
Alright, I think he sent us the new one.
Okay.
Aw, thank you, Thallo. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Like, I'm honored by that. My voice has been ever so steadily changing as we've been progressing on through things because I am ever so slowly transitioning closer and closer and closer to my true form. And thus my voice is constantly deepening and changing. So my voice has always been a self-conscious thing for me. Believe it or not, I thought at the beginning of the transition process that it would end up being too unpleasant to listen to in the interim. But no, it's been quite the opposite. I continue to just absolutely get butterflies in my stomach whenever someone tells me that my voice is pleasant to their ears. Oh no, everyone left me! Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, they changed things. Okay, hold on. I gotta get to the new room.
You else hear me?
What? I can hear both of you now.
Am I here?
Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Am I good?
Okay.
This is
Okay, no, I'm invisible. What the? And Greybog is invisible too.
Alright, I think we're back in
And
action.
all I did.
I am lost, he
was-
screams. Yeah, I do
actually
get
put the
butterflies in my stomach.
microphone on 'cause I
Bold
kept
of you to
saying
assume I would
might
eat moths for
having
first.
feedback.
Yeah, I know, it took me a second to realize I was still
Okay.
muted.
Okay, interesting.
But no, I'm so happy. Mothfather, box type, please. Of course, Yuma.
There we go.
Yeah, I am very proud also in the fact
Are
that
you
I've
God!
been ever
can't
so
imagine.
slowly doing
Let's
a
see.
Okay. First
But
of all,
now at least
voice
I can hear
acting
everybody and I can be
challenge for
heard.
Final
Hello?
Fantasy IX
try disabling the camera and then
on
re-enabling
Saturdays.
it.
That is
Of
what I just
course,
did.
mind
Yeah, I
you,
just
this
disabled and
Saturday was a
re-enabled
bit
the camera.
disrupted.
Okay, that's what I just ran the test on my audio and my camera, so it fixed my audio, but not my camera. Let me check it.
This is what Sinopa told me to do and it worked. Try changing the source to a different source and then changing it back. That fixed it for
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Changing the source.
Can you
to-
hear us,
and-
Ash?
and then changing
Oh yeah,
the-
I can hear you now, finally.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Thank you. This is God.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna disable it. And
I
then
love
re-enable it.
Atreus.
Atreus'
we go.
face palm is priceless for
The
all the
face
scuff
palm
we're
is
having
so
right now.
good.
What is going on? I go to fix the mic because I'm seeing the little yellow bars on the side, meaning it's getting feedback.
There's
So
so
I fixed
much
that.
scuff. It's great.
You're good now.
Camera.
You're
I can
good
hear
now.
you.
Yeah.
I can hear and
Oh, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh my god.
So
Wait, can
we
Adrian hear
play
us?
Blood on the Clock Tower about
can
once
hear
a
you.
month.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Just
Because
checking.
usually that's when the game is. But
Okay, Celine, can
otherwise,
you
we're
hear us?
usually
You are
doing
muted,
Final
but-
Fantasy IX on Saturdays.
hear everyone,
So
and
this
I can
week
see
we were
everyone.
supposed to do
Yay!
Final Fantasy
Yay!
IX because
Wonderful.
Can you hear
Gabe
us?
got the dates mixed up. But no, we're having Blood on the
Sinopa
Clock
may have
Tower
gone
today.
AFK. He's also not moving.
Uh-oh, who's not moving?
Oh,
Oh.
well, I think he just went AFK.
What? Who's not moving?
Sinopa,
Oh!
just like got that telltale sign of
Staring into your soul from the depths of space. Also, great, this is the first time you're seeing my new camera.
oh, let's go.
Yeah. Much better, as you can see. Like, there's so much more that I can express now. Makes me really happy. I've played quite a bit of Blood on the Clock Tower, so looking forward to watching you play. I have a debuff. I am a Fae, and Faye can't
Oh
lie.
my
So
God,
as you
what
can
a
imagine,
curse.
this
I
makes me
wonder if
very
the problem is
difficult to
partly
play.
because we're on the same
On
IP or
top of
something.
that, I am far too
Oh
trusting
my
for my own
God.
good.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So
okay.
yeah, I'm very baby when it comes to the game. But I think I am doing a good job,
But
despite
if
the fact that
Sanopa's
I'm a
talking, I don't
relatively
hear.
new-ish player. I'm
Sanopa
still learning
can't
the
hear
ropes.
us.
Oh.
Oh, not again! Oh no!
Okay, but like, okay, what seemed to fix it is like manually re-clicking the link seemed to like fix me when you guys couldn't hear me in the last one.
Yes.
Maybe. Yes? Can you hear us?
Yes, at least so far. Mrs. Gray, could you say something?
I would need
Yes, this is
more
God.
context, so perhaps Faye
Question mark?
inquiries in the Discord. That way, all of the court Faye and even
We
the
have your window back?
Unseelie could
Okay.
weigh in on it.
Yes.
Because unless we have more information, I don't think we'll be able to provide you with much of a acceptable answer on that
Yay.
front.
I think it may have
That
picked the
sounds
wrong microphone though,
everybody.
because you're
Very-
like a little echoey now.
Very tricky. It's a question I would happily answer if I knew more
I'm gonna
information.
blame the fact that we're both operating out of the same IP, that maybe it's causing issues or something.
You know what terrifies me about the fact that you're playing Gray?
What's that?
You know our play styles like
Is it
the back
better?
of your hand.
Yeah, much better.
Is it? I think it's okay.
Oh.
It's still echoing for me too.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm trying to fix it. Hang on.
I can finally hear God! Yay!
Welcome in, Af.
Aw, thank you. It is an honor to meet you.
Yeah, it's fun to run the game for all of you guys.
I look forward to it. You'll do amazing. Utterly amazing.
Thank you.
Just don't make Gray the demon or the game will be over in 5 minutes.
I don't know. You might just execute me first. Stupid thing.
You are a danger to everyone at the table. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna really have fun tonight. No, like all jokes aside, it's good to see you on the player side of the table. It's gonna be fun seeing how you play as the player. I've played a Fae-touched half-elf D&D boil that couldn't lie, so somewhat know the feeling. Ah, Fae-touched. So you mean one
We
of
have
my
walked through fire.
Yeah.
Fun
I
fact,
cannot hear Mrs.
there
I cannot hear
was
Mrs.
a time
Can you still hear
where
me?
I can hear you, I can't
believe,
hear her,
was
though.
playing a warlock in D&D, and their patron Fae was me. That was very, very fun. I am still relatively new to the D&D.
Okay.
What is all this?
My most
Maybe
in-depth exposure
maybe
has
you
probably
try
been
also
Baldur's Gate 3.
closing the window and rejoining.
We also have an in-house D&D group that holds a game every 2-3 weeks.
Is it better now?
Just about.
Yes, the mic is now fixed. Your
But
camera's
it's
not, though,
actually
so now
run
you
by
have to
one of
disable
our
and re-enable your
mods who is the
camera.
DM and is made up of multiple members of the community. We call it Moth D&D.
That's not what I meant this. There we go. Bibi!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm missing Raldir. I've heard so many
Woohoo.
things about Raldir.
Yahoy.
Uh-oh. Atria has been rent onto the void. Oh, wait, no, she's back.
Who's next on the chopping block?
I don't know, I can't hear
We haven't
anything.
even started the game. Executions
Can you
haven't
not
even
hear anything
begun. The
now,
void is
Atria?
doing it for us.
What is going on?
Fucking god.
We take turns hearing God and Grail.
Yeah, no, I know. Honestly, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be the most scuff out of all.
And the most scuff award goes to apparently the app.
Yeah.
I know, right? Usually that's my reward. The fact that's not being awarded to me for once is a miracle.
I finally found my people. Normally I have streams full of scuff, so this is great.
Yeah, same.
By the way, Prisma, it's an honor to meet you, my dear. You
Oh,
and
it's
Celine. I've
you.
never gotten to meet you, darlings, before. It's an honor.
I already met Prisma, but
Well, that is an understandable reason to have a hiatus. Jaw surgery would be very, very, very much an obstacle when one wants to do D&D. I can imagine, given how verbal it is.
okay.
Check for Gry.
Okay, I can see you, Gray.
Okay,
And
now
Mrs.
Mrs. Gray.
Greybach?
Yep, hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I can hear Mrs. Gray now.
Can everyone still hear us?
Yes! I think we're good, finally.
Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna make our stream go live. We're gonna fucking do it as fast as we can. Hello, stream. Sorry for the long delay. We're having lots of technical stuff. I think we're ready to go. I've explained how to play this game to everybody. I think Mrs. Gray has given us all of our roles. I hope. Is that correct, Mrs. Gray?
That is correct.
Okay, does everybody see a roll in front of
No.
you?
No.
No? Okay, she can redo that then.
Okay.
Yeah, I've wanted to win for once, is what my mom said.
Okay. Do you see rolls now?
Yes.
Yes.
I do.
Great.
Fantastic. Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right.
What am I? I've
God.
never been this role before.
Yeah,
the first
so
time you
anybody
are
in chat, part
nominated,
of our
if the
problem that we're
nominator is a
finding that,
townsfolk,
some
they
of
are
us are losing the
executed
ability to hear,
immediately.
one or
see.
Oh.
both
What
of
have you seen?
Oh,
me and
oh
Mrs.
dear.
Gray.
Speak.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Okay. So,
but,
hmm.
yeah, so I assume that she was doing the first night
Oh
setup.
no.
Anyway,
That's
yes,
gonna
welcome.
backfire on anyone who doesn't
Welcome.
believe that I'm telling the truth. Okay, I'm back. I was looking up my role. I've never been this before.
Good to know.
Oh shoot! I keep forgetting you were our previous DM.
You're locked in here with him.
I know. I just realized this. I'm like, oh no.
Perfect.
The gas. So he already gaslights us as the storyteller.
Yeah, I
Now
know.
he's
We're
gonna
in.
gaslight us as a player.
I think we're in an all new ball game, considering now he's a player.
It's fine.
As the DM, he had rules. Now he has none.
Let's execute him first.
I mean, if you want to be that way.
I'm just
okay.
kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
that you're, like,
kidding.
So now you have like a close up of your
Aw,
face.
cheeky.
I do.
You're getting all the pets, my
How are you
darling.
gonna do
All
that?
the pets.
They use
I'm
So,
using the
for those
OBS
of you who
virtual
don't know
webcam,
what
and
my
I have a
role
separate
is,
scene
this is
set
going to
up,
be
zoomed
interesting.
in on where my model is.
My role is as follows. The
Yeah,
first
today
time
doesn't
you
work on
are
Streamlabs.
nominated, if the
It does not,
nominated
because Streamlabs,
is
for some reason,
town,
only lets you
they
virtual
die
cam the scene that you're in
immediately.
instead of other scenes. This is why
So-
everybody should get off
It's
Streamlabs.
Oh,
I'm up on my...
that is going
up on
to.
my-
But then I would have to put
Yeah,
everything back.
I don't
You know,
know
you
how
can
I'm
actually
gonna.
import
I
pretty
don't know
much
how I'm gonna
everything,
play around this one. It's like
from,
don't,
or export
don't.
from Streamlabs to regular
don't. If
OBS.
you're a good guy,
Yeah, but then I would
don't.
have to install OBS.
Well, you know
Can
what? You already
confirm-
have installed OBS.
Oh
Can
boy,
confirm-
because that
Yeah,
would
but then I would have to,
automatically
like,
take
go
out
to
one
the
of our own
website.
team,
I'm
and there's
not
not that many people.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather you just see a zoom out of like everything that stream sees.
All right, I have finished setup. I am ready for the first night.
Okay.
Oh yay!
Okay.
The lightning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toggle
I'll try
the
my
world
best.
to be nighttime.
Oh yay! We get to go to the bunkers already.
Is
Yeah.
it okay if I go to the bathroom really fast? I'm dying.
I mean,
Well,
you're
go to the
allowed to
bathroom
get
really
up and
fast.
go
Go
in
ahead.
the middle of the
You
night.
visit
That's
open
not.
late,
That's
I
not
guess.
sus.
Yep, that's fine. Go ahead.
So, what brings all of you here on this fine night in this fine part of Scuff
On this
Town?
fine evening.
We're just
Uh,
traveling.
I'm fishing, you know?
You're fishing.
I just got stuck in this crazy town.
How's
Fishing
the
for
how's the foggy
demons.
visibility going for that?
Partially cloudy.
Partially cloudy.
Hey,
Mhm. Full on rainstorm, you know.
Oh, better go get
Perfect
the
fishing
linen,
weather.
just bring them inside then, if it's raining.
damn.
Yeah, right.
Forgive me.
Listen,
Gabe's
yeah, the
device
fish
went off.
listen, trust me, I'm definitely an outdoorsman. Somebody who does outdoors things. Yep.
Of outdoors
The
kind.
Okay, I'm
true
back.
expert here, the master.
The master.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm a
Welcome
master at
back.
baiting my line
No.
for fish.
Oh no.
Fucking got
Oh
him, boys!
no.
Wait,
That just clicked in
what
my
did you say?
head.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no.
Oh my gosh.
What did you say?
I was talking about how we were joking about why we were here today, and I said I was here fishing, and then I proved that I know nothing about fishing, and then I ended it up with talking about how I am a master at baiting fish lines.
That's so funny.
What did I come back to?
What did you come back? What do
Gravy
you
Gray.
think you came back
A
to?
master of dating.
The master of baiting.
Oh my god.
Well, I am over here
Who is that?
reading.
What was
I
that? I
had
don't
to
know. I've
deal
never
with
heard
that
that
kind of-
sound in my life.
Great, I already had to deal with puns from my mod. Now I have to deal with it from you too?
Oh, you don't like puns?
The moths say, "Women fear
I
me,
do.
fish fear me."
If it was a good day, I'd
you're,
be
you're, you're in the wrong
fishing.
place.
Fish want to be me.
Don't get me wrong, I love puns. It's just the dad joke puns that hurt.
Oh, you
What do
want
you
more
mean?
dad
Those are
jokes?
Same.
Is that what I'm hearing?
You're
More
having me
dad
territory
jokes?
right now.
No, please heck no. I'd rather be able to speak.
I'd rather be fishing.
I would much rather be fishing too. That sounds like an amazing plan.
I'll just go fishing.
I'd rather be fish hooked.
Oof.
You'd rather be baited?
What the hell? What the heck, you guys?
Oh my stars. Mind you, we have normally we have what, 3 additional players than this? This is a small game. Like normally we have 9 people. This time there's only 6. So this is going to be rather interesting in that regard. Yeah, most of us know each other too, which is very interesting. Like, I know I have played with Sin before. Autria I've never played with, but of course I know Autria very well, as you darlings know, they're one of my moms. I've never met Prisma before, never met Seelie, no Gray like the back of my hand, he's one of my dear friends. So, I'm just sitting here like, I know 3 of them, or I know most of them, except for those 2. Oh, is there a single bad? I can't actually see how many people are like there
I
this
knew
time.
somebody was gonna confuse you.
Character distribution is
What is the
3111. I don't know what that means. But that seems to be the thing, is it's 3111 for character distribution. Does that mean there's only 3 towns?
I'm also still munching on a chocolate muffin.
I also
As you
have
should.
chocolate. What? Why did you how did you darlings know I had chocolate tonight? Sinopa was asking me about muffins. You've now got a muffin.
Because you said it.
I did?
Yes.
I mean, I had grabbed the last chocolate muffin last night and put it in the bag so I could have it today.
I was eating chocolate cake.
As you should. I want chocolate cake.
I have
I
a
want
chocolate pudding. There's your stretch. Ah, damn it, Pixel.
My cat is just
And
laying in the middle
I,
of the
darling,
floor.
how are you
I have
doing
no idea
tonight?
why.
What's a cat's name?
Oliver.
Oliver?
Yeah, that seems like something an Oliver would do.
Cutie.
He's blonde with orange cat energy.
I am
I see,
trying
I
to
see.
figure out
yeah.
because
Oliver's such an
normally
orange
this is
cat name.
displayed when we play.
I could have guessed he was an orange cat long before you said it.
This is going to be tricky because I can't see the character distribution this time. Usually it tells us like how many town there is, and this time I can't see the information. So I'm like, oh, that's going to make it difficult.
Townsfolk is 3, Outsiders 1, Minions 1, Demons 1.
Oh, thank you, Sin. Thank you deeply.
Of course. I had to ask the same question earlier, so
Are you not able to type right now too?
I wasn't at the beginning.
Hi, Pixel.
Listen.
How are you, darling?
Listen.
Oh yeah. We had an
Listen.
absolute
Yeah, so I
blast
will
last
say the
night. We're gonna have
only
an
3
absolute
people I
blast
can,
again
like,
tonight. It's going to
send a
be
message
really,
to
really,
are
really interesting to see how
Mrs.
Gray plays
Aphelion and
as a
Nova. I
player.
can't
Yes,
message
that
anybody
is
because
else.
normally I know him as a
because
GM.
Yeah.
This is simulating being in real life, where you wouldn't be able to whisper somebody that is farther away than right next to you. And so those messages are whispers. We can actually see when you're sending them. There's little notes that fly between you and the player that you're messaging.
Oh my god, that's so
as
cool.
You can see in real life when somebody leans over and whispers. So yeah.
Yeah, so if you're gonna lean into my ear and tell me something sweet and wonderful, make it wonderful and amazing.
I wish you would have said
But
that
have
sooner.
you already wonderful and amazing?
Oh my god, I love that.
I like how if you give a long message, it's so slow. It's so huge and slow.
Wait, is that how that works?
Hey! It is now
To your
daytime.
first day in Blood on the Clock
Yay!
Tower.
Yay.
I hope
So
everyone
I'll
had an
give
amazingly
you
good
guys-
night sleeping.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I heard so many voices in my dreams.
I will set a timer to give you guys a few minutes to talk, and then we will open up nominations for voting. So go ahead and feel free to jump into voice channels or whisper with your neighbors or however you want to chat or suss out what's going on. There is a demon among you, and you need to. Crybug is so much better at this.
You are
There's a
doing
demon among you.
amazingly. Utterly amazingly.
Good luck finding the demon. Or
Okay.
good luck, demon.
There's an impasta among you.
And Impasta. Amazing.
Some say his name is Alfredo Linguini.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Where are we going this time?
Yeah, on the topic of the chocolate, one of my mods said they're gonna start baking some brownies.
Oh,
I don't know if they're actually gonna make brownies or if
I
they're just
want
saying they're going
brownies.
to.
Can I share,
I
please?
want brownies. Yeah, tell your mods to share.
Just send it over the internet. The internet can do everything.
Yes.
You heard of Yuma?
Aw,
The
thank you,
game want
Cheeky. Thank you
brownies.
deeply, darling.
Hand them over. Your brownies are being
This is supposed to
confiscated.
be
Okay,
a snack
on the
full
subject of brownies,
time.
are you an edge piece, a centerpiece,
Or a corner piece.
or a corner piece?
Wasn't
Yes.
Iggy gonna be doing a tier list for that?
Yes, but I'm asking to help suss out who's the demon, because obviously it depends on which piece you are.
Only a demon would keep brownies from me.
Only a demon would be all edges, no center.
Yeah. Center
See,
is the
the edges
best.
are good if it's like the first piece, but the middle
Also,
is really
sorry, I was
weird.
talking to Jen.
I like one edge on my brownie. I want at least a little bit of that crunchiness, please.
Ah, so you're an edge piece. Got it. Making note of that.
I see.
So you're an Edward.
I am a centerpiece
No!
myself, nice and soft and gooey on all the edges.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay,
No. I
So-
don't like the gooey textures too much.
my mods are not sharing the brownies, only with me.
Shame. Shame on you.
And silver, on the topic of the brownies, is the entire pan is the only answer.
The entire all of them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Start with the edges and then go to the middle. Interesting.
My stepmom is a
I don't
corner
really
person.
do brownies unless it's a cheesecake swirl brownie.
Hi,
Wait,
Grandpa.
they
We're
make
talking about
those?
brownies.
That actually exists?
Oh, goodbye, Grandpa. He
That's
doesn't
a
want to talk
thing?
about brownies.
I want to talk about brownies.
I want to talk about brownies too.
We were talking about brownies and trying to figure out what piece everyone was so we could suss out who's evil and who's nice.
Yeah.
So are you a corner, an edge, or a
Only
center?
an evil person would it? Oh, I shouldn't spoil it. You started asking, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
I personally like the corner pieces.
Ah, okay. Making note.
Yeah, you're
So
evil.
anybody who has played this game before, how does the first round usually like kind of go, like flow wise?
Oh, the first night is usually always shit posting.
Yeah, first night and first day is just like this. The rest of the game is super
basically
tense.
until the first body drops, everyone's just shit posting.
Ah, so just like any like Danganronpa or murder game or anything like that.
Yeah. No one takes it seriously until the first person goes down, and then it's like, oh no,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
there's something
I've
happening.
been in here before, but I never expected that.
Like, how is people supposed to even like approach trying to find information and all that stuff?
Well, most roles don't have any information until the first or the second night.
Mm-hmm.
And then so after that is once you start getting information from your role, and then you can like branch out and know who's innocent and who's not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hi,
So
Grybach.
night one and day one are usually always just
Hi.
chain shit posting all the time.
Yeah.
Day 2 and night 2 is when it gets real.
Also, how dare your mods not want to share brownies? This is
I
cool.
know.
I know.
Right?
Your mods are the demon.
Apparently,
That's
one
really
of
got
my
my
mods
answer.
agree on taking the whole brownie pan, and I'm like, okay,
Mhm.
I'm keeping that in mind. No brownies for you.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, granted,
apparently, there's something
mods
called
are
a cheesecake
us.
swirl brownie, and I'm like, I did not know that existed.
Cheesecake brownies are good.
I
All
love
right,
cheesecake
timer
brownies.
is up. Everyone is already back in town square, so I will let you know that it is time for nominations. Nominations are your way to kill the demon. Town must have a majority. Is it just a majority? With 6 people, is 3 enough to execute?
3 is enough.
Yeah.
It's 50% or more.
50% or more. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is the way
Speaking
that
of
you
the
can get rid
corner.
of the demon. And does anyone have questions on how nominations work?
Yes. How do nominations work?
Yeah. Grybach, can you explain how nominations work?
Sure. So it is important to know that on any given day, every living player, is allowed to make 1 nomination or none. And every
So,
living
out of
player
curiosity,
every
who do
player
you,
can be
darlings,
nominated
think the
a
bad
maximum
guys are
of 1
already?
time per
What are
day.
your
So
thoughts?
meaning,
I know it's
if I
really
nominated,
early
say,
into the game. We
Aphelion,
have
then
no
that means that
information
Celine
yet at
can't go
all.
ahead and
But
then
what are
nominate
you
Aphelion
thinking?
right after
Who
me.
are you
Likewise,
thinking
if
might
I
be the
nominate
bad guys?
Aphelion and then say, we didn't get enough votes, I can't then say, okay, well then I nominate someone else instead, right? So I can only make 1, and each person can only be nominated once. When they say, I would like to nominate, so you just say it verbally, and the storyteller will mark it. There's a little pair of clock hands that show up pointing from the nominator to the nominee. And then typically the person making the nomination gives a little like, here's why I think we should kill them. And the person being nominated says, here's why you should or shouldn't. Yeah.
Can someone cancel a nomination once they do nominate someone if they decide
Oh.
Nope. But they don't have to vote
Blam.
for it, right?
That
Like, if
might
person-
be
if
a
the
way
person
to
on the defense
suss
comes
it
out and
out.
is like, says something that everybody's like, oh yeah, maybe not, then you can be like, oh, never mind.
Because if
And, like,
I'm
you know, listen,
nominated
the votes
Gaslighting
lie
is
how they
real.
lie.
and they
but-
aren't
Like,
town,
you know, definitely means
No,
real.
it
So.
only
Good old student
procs
It's
lie.
on
very
town.
heavy. I learned that the first,
Yeah,
the first time I played
exactly.
last
I
month.
can totally pull that out of my
It's
hat.
important because
Ooh, thank you,
like
Vlam.
when you get
Thank
down
you
to very
deeply.
few players, say there's only 2 evil players, well, if you
Oh, no
nominate somebody
worries,
and the
Steria.
evil
No
team
worries
really
at all,
wants
my
them to
dear.
die, you can't be like, oh, never mind. Like, you have to give
I
them
fear
a
a
chance
player
to
that
vote,
knows so much of the
basically.
game. Greybach, I feel, is going to have such a huge target.
So.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm not targeting him.
Chad has informed me
Everyone
that
else is
gaslighting
going to be
isn't
targeting
real,
him. I'm not
actually.
targeting him.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I forgot about
And
that.
mine just put up a poll for brownies.
Yeah.
So, other key piece of information. So, although you can only nominate once and be nominated once, you can vote in every single vote.
That's true.
So, you can vote
If you're
as many
living.
times. You can raise your hand as many times as you want during these nominations.
Yes.
Okay.
And when you are dead, you get 1 more vote for the rest of the game to use whenever your heart tells you that you should use your last vote.
Well, I'm not nominating anybody because nothing's happened in town yet.
Oh, I'll make a nomination.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what?
I
Okay.
will nominate Sinopa.
Oh.
Why me?
Oh.
I'll tell you in just a
Okay, let
moment.
me get this going. So, Rybok nominates. Sorry, who?
Sinopa.
Sinopa. Okay.
Oh,
down
I
under
hope
the
you
bus.
have an amazing lunch,
Okay.
my dear. And yeah,
Sinopa.
bold move already. I'm like,
I
on
am
what
going to nominate you
grounds?
because I have gained a powerful piece of information about the layout of the town square, such that I believe that both of the evil players are sitting next to each other. And yeah, I think so. Basically, I'm going based on characters that I think I know, and you are far enough away from me that you are probably implicated one way or another.
Okay.
All right. So that is Grybok's accusation. Now it is Sinopa's defense.
So I feel like this is kind of just a shot in the dark. I mean, I don't want to give out my role right away because it's the beginning of the game. I haven't even had a chance to use it, but I feel like throwing the blame on somebody with no hard evidence is just dropping the numbers of an already very low number game. So, I mean, I don't have much more to add than that, but we also don't know how trustworthy this information is.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I will handle the wrap up. So anybody who wants to vote for Sinopa, go ahead and raise your hand. You can kind of wait, but the arrows of the clock, the clock hands, that's the word, will swing around past you
I
fairly
don't
quickly, hopefully.
know. I
So,
don't know.
I'll just let it go. We'll just see.
Nah, I don't know. There's not enough information.
Last game, there was some horrible lag, and the clock hands were going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But 2
It was
votes is not
awful.
enough. So Sinopa is not on the chopping block. Nobody is on the chopping block right now. Are there any other nominations for today?
No. I can't think of anyone. Nothing's really happened.
I don't think I have any either.
I nominate Aphelion.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I would not
Nominate
recommend that.
Aphelion.
Uh-oh.
All right, make your accusation.
So, if Grybach's information is trustworthy, which Atria seems to think that it is, then with my information, Aphelion has to be either minion or demon. I don't know for sure, but if that information is correct, then that has to be the answer. At least from my point of view.
All right. Aphelion, your defense.
Okay. So, Let's see. Well, I have one very powerful defense. Sinopa, and this is making me believe that Gray's nomination in you is correct. I'm a virgin. Why are you not dead? If you're town, why are you not dead?
Interesting.
So therefore, Greybuck must be right about you, and you actually are red.
To be fair, they could also be an outsider.
Well, if they were an outsider, I don't
he could
think
also
that
be an
they
outsider.
would have information, but...
They could possibly, I mean, he could possibly think he was, like, drunk, or maybe, because that could be an outsider role.
Well, they're definitely not town. I'll say that much. They're 100% not town, or they'd be dead right now.
That's something interesting to note.
Yeah, that's very important to know. So they're not town.
I think we'll call it there for the
Okay, never mind.
defense at this point. I think we'll go ahead, instead of getting into the logic, we will continue this vote. So votes starting for Aphelion, starting now. One vote is not enough. Nobody is on the chopping block. Any other
to make me burn my ability this early? Oof. Oof.
All right, 3, 2.
Can I ask a question really fast?
Just oof. Well, there goes my ability. That was the one ability I had the entire game.
No, go ahead and ask now.
Okay, I was gonna ask if I am / were to be drunk, and Aphelion is / were to be virgin. Does the nomination against them work if that person is drunk? Like the executing the townsfolk that nominates them, does that actually work if it's an outsider, or is it only townsfolk?
I will just restate the answer because I'm having trouble saying yes or no. So to be clear, the virgin's ability only fires on someone who registers as a townsfolk. And I say that because the spy can register as a townsfolk, but otherwise it's just townsfolk. So if an outsider nominates, then like I know that person is an outsider. So that an outsider would not be executed.
Okay.
All right, so they're either an outsider or red. Good to know.
Okay, I will send you guys all to sleep, and we will have our first, or our second night.
Yay, night 2! And we're
Yay!
Night 2, let's go!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! I am now laying in my cot, looking at you suspiciously, like, how dare? How dare? How dare you utterly? I'm just sitting here minding my own business with my chocolate and my books and my moths. How could you?
And your
I haven't
brownies.
forgotten your tea. Brother, I'm confused. So
I am just like.
This is kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, don't forget my tea. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. I also have my tea.
Yeah.
That's
also
the fun of the game.
your tea. I didn't forget your tea.
Okay, good. I'm sipping and staring at you at the same time, suspiciously.
Your teacup like covers half of your eyes, but you're still looking.
It's like when a librarian looks over the edge of their glasses at you, except it's the rim of my teacup.
It's hardcore judgment.
That's the thing, Usagi. It's not a competitive game. There's no way to be.
My chat gets a long dissertation on the possible
because the thing is that
right
it's up to you to suss out who is and who isn't on your team.
The problem is I know enough about this game
so
that
you
it may
can't
be,
really be competitive. There's
me.
no way to win if you aren't
sometimes
cooperative.
what happens in this game
because
Well, not so much
the bad
metagame
guys
knowledge as
win
much
if
as
there's
that,
more of them than you.
A lot of the time, what's ended up
and the
happening
good guys
in these
win
games
only
is
if
that
there's
a
more of
player
you than
becomes
them.
convinced that their worldview
So
is
there's no
correct,
real
and
way
it
to
does happen to be, but they are
competitive,
not aware of or disregarding possibilities.
or it'll be at your own detriment and everyone
so,
else's, because you can't
their
win
ignorance
without cooperation.
is leading them to more heavily
like the
focus on
reason
their
why
one
I
theory
said
that
specifically
happens to
what
be
I
correct
said
rather than being
is
the only
because
thing that
this
could be happening.
proves Sinopa's either an
And so by
outsider
knowing
or
a
a bad
lot of
guy, and
things,
Gray
I have
already
like three
suspected
very
them.
different. I have like three very different operating
yeah, no,
theories
this
that
isn't
all
really
implicate literally
argumentative. It's
everyone
more
on
like,
this table except myself.
oh,
So
I
it's
accuse
like,
you of being this. Oh, really?
makes me
Okay, well,
worse.
here's my evidence.
yourself.
I know
and
what
then
I
you
know,
just go, well,
obviously.
and hope
Orange
it's
Baby
good
didn't
enough.
want
If
cuddles,
not, well,
but
you
my
just sit
tortie
there and you
is
get
up
to
here
watch
all
everyone
my
else
life
be
now.
chaotic.
Because she came out.
Yeah.
And
It's
at
not,
me, so I
it can
picked her
be,
up
but
and
it
put her
depends on
on
the
my
type
lap.
of people you're
Yeah,
playing
brownies
with.
and cats. They're
Like,
living the
these
dream life right
guys
now.
are actually very, very, very chill and very, very
Well,
I
relaxed.
want
It's
brownies
why
on
I'm
my
cat has
so
brownies.
comfortable
I
when
have
I play
nothing.
games with them.
Oh,
Is
yeah. Well, they're willing to
because they're
share with you, so
honestly
you'll still live the
just-
dream life.
Right.
Yeah, that's why you have to be very
If
selective
anything,
with
it's
the group
better.
you play with. That's why I enjoy playing with Gray and his friends, is because they're all very chill. Like, as soon as Sinopa didn't go down, I was like, okay, I have some information, and I shared it immediately with everybody else, because, well,
Did you
I
not
was on the
actually want to
block.
go to
I
the
had to make a
no, I've
defense,
come up with
so
the
I was
fourth
going to go
worldview.
down either way. Either the bad guys were going to take me out, or I was
Great.
going to get
How many
taken out then,
worldviews do
so I
you
was like,
got?
okay, I know you're not town.
And Forrest, now Oliver
I
is
can
down.
confirm you're
Are.
not town. And Gray already suspected you. So
Honey, he'll be
it
dead
adds
asleep.
information
I
to
start
Gray
talking and
for me
petting
to
his
say what I
sister,
did.
and
I don't
he gets
mind
jealous.
if I get taken out of the game or
Your
not.
cat?
I get to enjoy and watch
Yeah.
how the game unfolds
I have
regardless.
3, and
The
I
most
have, like,
I
this
can
really
do is
fat
just
one,
give my
and I'll
knowledge
call
and
the other
information.
cats, and then he'll just be there, and I'm like, that's not even your
And
name. I know you
hope
know
for the
your name.
best.
So why are you here?
Yeah, that's the nature
Yeah.
of social deduction. It's true. Fine line
Oliver's
between here's the
nickname
facts
is,
and insults.
Little
Yeah,
Mugger.
that's why I like this group. They don't resort to
Aw.
insults.
Oh,
They don't
Aw.
resort to aggression and
Because
insults.
when he purs,
But oh,
If he's
when I get
confessing though,
nominated, my anxiety
he'll start
sure
purring
does
just by
spike
talking
because
it.
I don't do well being put on the spotlight.
Welcome back. It's daytime again. In the
Yay,
night,
I survived.
no one has died.
Oh, that's
one died?
interesting.
oh damn.
Huh.
that means only one of two things could have possibly happened. That's huge.
Oh.
I
Okay,
will
good,
set the
good.
timer
Care to
for-
share?
Care,
I
care
will,
to
I'm just
share
gonna
with
let
the class,
Mrs.
Gray?
Okay. I have a chat request. I will accept it in just a moment. However, from a game telling perspective, the only way that can happen is either that there is a soldier or a monk, because there's no way to not kill somebody as the demon if there are all living players, unless one of those two characters prevented you from killing somebody.
There's also a possibility that there's a Scarlet Woman and they killed themselves.
No, because then they would be dead.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. True.
Yeah.
My brain did not catch up with that.
No, it's fine. Listen, I know too many things.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just
Does
looked up
anybody
those
want to come
roles,
out as
that
a
makes sense.
recluse? This is important.
Is that an outsider?
It's an outsider, yes.
Huh. I've never seen that role before.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I meant like
Okay.
I've never seen that role in play before, so that'll be interesting.
Well,
if they
I'm
have
saying
one.
interesting because that is interesting for my worldview.
Oh, okay.
You're narrowing down your theories right now, aren't you?
I am. We're narrowing it. Okay. I'm gonna come out. And say
Gray's
that
coming out here with like the advanced plays.
There is potential chef information stating that there was two pairs of evil players, which means that in this large of a game, the only way for that to happen is that both of the evil players are sitting next to each other and sitting next to a recluse who is registering as evil.
Oh. And no
Um,
one came out saying they're recluse, so
Correct. Nobody came out
Yeah.
saying they're recluse, and thus that's why my game board positioning on Sinopa was if I think that there's 3 evil players in a row, and I'm not one of them, there's only so many sets of 3.
Yeah,
and
there
Sinopa
are
would be in the
only so
middle
many
of
sets of 3.
either like of any orientation, basically.
Mm.
Ooh.
So that's why I was coming after you.
Wouldn't that mean that the majority of players in this game were evil, though?
Well, 2 evil and 1 that's good, but showing up as evil for abilities.
Oh, okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Could the poisoner have poisoned the demon and prevented the demon from attacking that way?
That is also a valid possibility.
Oh.
Okay, so that actually is
technically
something that
possible.
can happen.
Huh.
That can happen, yes. For comedy purposes, that definitely can happen.
I actually had a
Comedy
game.
purposes is crazy.
Wouldn't that mean
Okay.
that the bad guy
My life.
poisoned their own demon, though?
It would, yeah.
Oh, that would be
That'd
funny.
be funny.
They have a grudge. They have a grudge against their demon.
I made a pact with you, and I'm not satisfied. You don't get anyone. That's good to know, though. I didn't.
Whenever this, the next phase is nominations, right?
That's right.
It is, yes. It's also
I-
basically too late for Sinopa. But yeah, go ahead.
Can I go
Sorry.
first?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something real quick. That might help narrow down some stuff. So to first begin with, Aphelion, you claimed virgin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna confirm that real quick. I'm
Yeah.
empath. So if I have not been poisoned this entire game, mind you, then I would have to be able to clear Greybach, Sinopa, and Aphelion by dying. So that
Sorry.
is
So you're claiming empath 0?
empath 0. Yep, none.
Empath 0. Okay.
Neither Greybach nor Sinopa were showing up as evil on both nights that I received information. So if I haven't been poisoned this entire game, that should be right. And Aphelion claimed virgin, so I'm gonna nominate Aphelion.
Oh dear. But my ability
boy.
only works the first time I'm nominated.
Oh.
That is
Yeah,
true.
so I've already been nominated once, so my ability will not trigger again.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with
It's a good way to clear you if you're town, but unfortunately, my ability's already been used. That's why I was like, that's how I confirmed that
Dang it.
Sinopa's not town. Is because
Okay.
they lived.
Well, listen, the thing is that Sinopa's not evil, so that's why I think Sinopa's an outsider.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning to. Well, if you know they're not evil, then they must be an outsider because I've
I
confirmed
really wanted
they're
to
not
confirm that I
town,
wasn't
yeah.
poisoned, though. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So Sinopa, neither Sinopa nor Greybach, and you can take my words with a grain of salt if you want, but I'm empath, and neither Sinopa nor Greybach are evil. And I was willing to die, so.
Yeah. You were willing to, like,
I'm
die to
gonna
my
nominate
ability to
Aphelion
confirm
again.
that, but unfortunately, yeah, my ability won't confirm you because it's already been triggered this game.
Mrs. Greybach is not
Did you hear
audible.
that?
You're on road.
Oh, no!
Miss Greybach's not what?
Oh,
Storyteller is
yeah, we
connecting
can't
to the
hear her.
voice chat. Oh, interesting. I actually see, like, a separate little,
Oh.
like,
It's like a
thing.
little.
Oh, what do you
sandbar
mean,
thing,
Vlam?
yeah.
Would
Yeah.
that work via poison?
The game should be fine.
think
if
I
you
may
leave
have
and
been
rejoin,
poisoned that
I
round?
think. Maybe take a screenshot just in case.
Is that what you're thinking?
I should pay more attention to this. Yeah, but basically that means that if Aphilion's telling the truth, and I don't think Greybach nor Sinopa are guilty, then that means it's probably Celine and Atria.
Unfortunately, I'm a fae, and I'm incapable of lying, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, normally I have to play this game very carefully and provide you only with
Can you
half-truths,
hear
so
me
if I'm
now?
outright saying
Yes.
something, it's
Wait,
true.
can other people hear Mrs. Bach?
No.
Hello.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can hear them.
So with that being said, I guess we might as well nominate. I think it's good to at least try moving the game along a little.
Well,
so
hold on.
Yeah,
Let's,
so
let's-
I was trying to. So I think Sinopa was the one who nominated while I was having technical issues.
Sorry.
And who did you nominate?
Aphelion again.
What?
Okay.
Why? I did the job of confirming you were an outsider.
Well, that
I
is
was
exactly
helping
why
you.
We will have Sinopa give the accusation.
Oh, wait. well,
So, I know I'm not the outsider. I know I'm not drunk, and I know Aphelion's evil because I voted Aphelion and I did not die. However, I'm Monk and I protected Greybach and he didn't die. So,
Fucking got him!
No, the demon was trying to take you out night two. Oh, brilliant.
yep.
Damn.
So, there's my reasoning.
Oh,
Uh,
Well, that's
bombastic
4.
accusation.
That's 5.
That is a
Alright,
bombastic
your
accusation.
defense.
Wow, I see all your hands up. Jeez. Wow, okay. Even if I do defend myself, I'm SOL anyway. So my defense is
We can still
simply...
put our hands down.
Yeah, I know. So my defense is that, yes, I am indeed a virgin. Yes, Sinopia did not die, which means they have to be an outsider, or red. Or there is another possibility that my moths are bringing up. What if I was poisoned? Would that have interfered with my ability going off when I was nominated the other day?
Being poisoned does disable abilities.
That's what my
Yes,
mods
but-
think happened, is
If
that
that
I
were the
was
case, then I would have died
poisoned.
this time.
So we might have a poisoner in play. If Sinopa's telling the truth, that means I was poisoned, and that's why they survived.
Just a minor rules clarification for Sinopa. I believe Sinopa said that you would have been executed this time. The virgin ability, as clarified by the storyteller earlier, does only apply to the very first nomination that's ever been
Yeah,
made,
exactly. So this time
can't use
nothing will
that
happen because it's already
from a
been
rules
triggered.
perspective for
Yeah,
determining.
that is a very fine loophole that's only for the
Okay.
virgin ability. Yeah.
I
Good-
gotcha, I
Yeah,
gotcha.
so we just throwing that out there as a rules, because it was very it was a very quiet statement from Sinopa, so I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
heard that. No worries, no, it's fine.
Okay, but let's see. So the thing is,
Well, that's
are we allowed to speak during the nominations, or only the people who are involved?
just the people who are involved,
My bad.
mostly just to kind of keep the game running. So we'll go ahead and resolve this vote, and we'll have a little bit of time for any other nominations, and then end the day. So kind of the logic and kind of follow-up questions, this is kind of blown open. You guys can kind of squeeze in or wait until the next day to talk about. So with that, I will go ahead and start the votes for AF.
Oh dear.
It makes you feel better, Af. I took my vote back.
Well, at least I'm the Archfey reincarnation. I can just bring myself back.
All right. AF has 4 votes. So any other nominations would need to have more than 4 votes in order to execute that other person instead. If we get an exact tie, then neither person is executed and nobody dies. So are there any other nominations that would require 5 votes to win?
Are you open for minor discussion between nominations, or are you wanting to close the day out quickly?
I will set a timer for a minute. Go ahead.
Yay!
Yeah, Prisma.
So the thing I kind of wanted to say is that wouldn't it be bad to let AF die either way, right? Because if they are a virgin, it's not like they have any more information to give.
Yep, nope, I've got nothing else to give because my ability has already been done. Keeping me alive
Unless they're
basically
actually
keeps
evil,
one
though.
more town on the board.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's
Yeah.
only going to be 2 town and an outsider.
Right, but the counter is if AF is evil because we believe Sinopa's story, then we shouldn't keep evil people alive just because they might be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is, my suspicions are either Sinopa or Atria, but the only person I've been able to confirm that's not town, and that's if I haven't been poisoned like there's some people suspecting, then Sinopa's not town.
I definitely think we should probably keep some sus on Sinopa. Just keep an eye on it.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Sorry, Sinopa.
I'm also sus of Atria, too, because Atria's been voting to murder anybody that they can get their hands on every single time votes been up.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, every single time there's been a vote so far, you've been
He
voting.
didn't vote you.
The thing is that I cleared Sinopa though.
Af,
So
I've only upvoted once, and that was the very nomination. I voted down the other 2 times that votes have happened. I voted no. I didn't. My hand was down for your vote.
All right. I think I know how this UI works.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, see you guys.
All right.
And now I'm dead.
Executed. And and
Yeah.
So good night, everyone.
Well, I did the best I could with my ability, and that's that. Really can't do much more. Yeah, true. The most I could do is speak from the grave. So now I'm a ghost, and judging you harder from over my teacup.
Oh, okay.
Except now that I'm a ghost, I'm judging you harder from over the edge of my teacup while sitting next to you.
We're getting haunted.
Yes, you are. Because I was town, and now you are going after my friends. I am judging you hard.
Okay, Aphelion, what is your suspicions then? Like, based off of like what you've seen, like who do you think might be it?
Honestly,
just in general, we try to not talk too much about the actual game, partly because several of us will not be available to answer questions when the storyteller talks to them.
Oh, right, because it's nighttime.
We don't want to be like, hey, what's your theory, Af? And then Af is just dead silent for like 2 minutes, and we're like, yeah. Not
my bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah, don't worry. I will haunt during the day because that's what I do. But right now, I'm judging. I'm judging real hard. I'm judging to the point where you can feel it in your soul. Sanopa,
crawling down our backs.
I inflict a curse upon thee. May you have to turn your USB cord 9 times before it plugs itself in.
Hey!
How could you?
This is evil.
Maybe you actually are the demon.
No, I'm an archfey and I got smited.
I really like how the Archfey of Reincarnation is the one that got smited first. It's like the very first one.
Right?
Yeah, he'll return, to life next game.
I know. I've got my cooldown timer on right now.
And you gotta do your punishment time before you can revive.
My moths are wanting to point out that 9 times is at least very generous, and on top of that, I didn't throw in my usual, which is that your wall plug won't plug in no matter how many times you reach down and feel where it is first. So at least I didn't invoke that one on you.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for your mercy.
I have been benevolent.
Truly a benevolent being.
Okay. And Tyler is going to her hiding spot underneath the bookshelf.
That is very nice.
These are the best kind of curses. I am a fae that will smite you with minor inconveniences. Why? Because I know those above all are going to be making the highest impact.
They're
Fate,
old,
my
so I don't know if they're
darling,
actually,
my beloved, hello.
little
Hi, bestie. How are you,
I have
sweetheart?
2 of those holding up
Also,
the bottom shelf,
Autry is
blanket
just, I don't know, not
covering
giving
it.
anything.
So
Cruising by. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's true. Like, they're not doing,
That sounds cozy.
No.
they're not really doing anything to
wanna
help
make
yeah,
a
she
themselves.
was trying to
This is
actually
true.
jump up on the shelf. But I have
And I do come back to
stuff
seek
up there.
vengeance. This is true.
Oh.
Probably not the best idea then.
Yeah.
Oh, my fellow Archfey Fate has another fun curse that I'm going to keep in my back pocket now because they gave me the idea.
Uh-oh.
Phone being permanently on slow charge. 15 hours for thee.
No! No, please.
Or I could also curse that all of your toast will burn, but only on the side that you planned on eating.
Oh, no.
You couldn't think of more creative curses right now.
But Affy,
Yes.
what if when you're toasting it and you have that one side in mind, that side burns, so you just flip it over?
That means that you were intending to eat the other side, so that one will burn.
All right, welcome back to
What a
Town Square.
Oh,
Oh, you good,
Hello?
Greybuck?
Oh, well, there goes
We can hear
Gray.
you.
Gray's been swallowed by the void.
I don't know. Yeah, like I had a weird little connection, Fritz. Don't worry, I can hear you guys.
In the night, Sanopa has died.
Oh.
Sasuga.
No!
No, I was just talking to her too.
That's okay. She can still talk.
Now I can haunt you from this side of the veil.
I had gone to get a drink. I see who died.
In the night,
Oh,
you
very
died.
interesting.
I guess that turns the suspicion off of me. I'm really surprised, actually.
Well, you know, the monk is very powerful.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I was completely expecting to stay alive as someone to keep sus.
I am extremely amused. Very, very, very amused. That was an interesting turn of events. I didn't expect them to be the next person taken out. That's interesting.
Sinopa, were you wanting to talk to me because you protected me?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me
I was
both,
trying
Aloe.
to,
You and
like,
me
come up and
both.
tell you personally before
I am
had to
very,
just
very
let it out.
curious.
That's okay. That's fine. It was a strong defense. It was a strong defense.
Was.
Hello.
Hello! I am
Hi.
speaking to
Okay,
you from
so-
beyond the grave.
I see. I just wanted to know what were you thinking who it might be?
I was really suspicious of Sinopa or Atria. Because I've noticed something with Atria. When they're a good player, wouldn't they be forthcoming with information to help us, especially if town was about to be taken off the board? But they haven't come forward with anything. Nothing at all. No information, no clarification of any abilities, no nothing. They are doing, if they are town, they're doing nothing to help themselves because they're just cruising by.
It would be nice to ask Atria her role then, what she at least thinks she is.
Yeah.
My question is, though, is that since Nopa's dead, I still got a 0 last night, so that means that Atria by my ability would still be cleared. So my sus is kind of on Seelie right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
I still got 0, and so Atria would be cleared by my ability.
Cleared as evil completely?
Cleared as evil completely. Anybody who is my neighbor, not directly, but my neighbor and is alive. So she would be the next one.
So yeah, she would be the next one. But are you, I would ask the GM if that means that Sinopa is still your neighbor because they were before they got blacked out, or if that won't trigger until the next night. Because it doesn't technically classify them as dead when you got that information because they weren't dead yet.
Okay, I'll ask them.
Yeah, ask the GM for a rule clarification. Just say to Miss Gray, hey, can we go into private call because I want to ask you for a rule clarification. That way you don't give it away to the rest of the board, but you can still get the information from the GM.
Gotcha, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
I heard the bell. I came.
I'm sorry. Mrs. Gray, can I ask you a clarification question?
Yeah.
Okay, can I do it in private chat, though?
Yeah, definitely.
Let me do that.
Okay.
I heard the bell, and then I was like, why is the Taco Bell bell going? And then I was like, oh, nice. That means I've got to make it back to the town
big
square.
Bonk right now. I love it.
Okay, so the reason why I was delayed on coming back to the town square is because I heard the bell, but for some reason I thought it was the Taco Bell soundbite. And then I was like, oh, right!
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, oh, right, that's part of the game. Okay, we should go.
All right, nominations are open. And I think
I nominate my ghost self.
You can't nominate as a dead player.
I'm going to...
I was joking.
Yeah, no, you have to sit over here with me and think about your life choices. Preferably what you did to me.
Important clarification. We're doing some murder math, okay? There are 4 players left alive, which means that if we execute today and we don't get it correct, we probably lose.
Oh. Okay.
Because that would put us down to 3 players at night. Then the demon kills 1, presumably, unless there's a soldier in play, which brings us down to 2. Evil wins immediately.
I'm so scared too. I'm so scared about this then. Okay, can I say something before I nominate Miss Gray?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so here's 2 possibilities that are going through my head right now, okay? I just hope I wasn't left alive to be
Did
poisoned
I
and
give you
read
darling's
misinformation.
cravings? My
Last night I
apologies.
got a 0. So that means that it would clear Atria, if I wasn't poisoned. My sus because of that is on Seelie. But if I was poisoned, then it would be showing that Atria is innocent when she's not. So that's the kind of dilemma I'm facing right now. Atria, what role do you... Oh, wait, I guess I probably can't ask that right now. That's not discussion time.
Oh, I mean, it's not a nomination. You can.
Atria, what role are you?
I'm a town.
Now's probably the best time to say what role you are, considering that we're kind of like at the end game.
But why should I?
To kind of be able to prove your innocence.
She's red. She's red. Right now. She's absolutely red. She's absolutely a bad guy. There is no reason, at all for her to withhold this information if she's town. No reason at all to withhold information if she's town.
Yeah.
That is 100% sabotaging her own team.
Okay, dokes.
So no, she's 100% bad.
Flus is an outsider, which would still go as clear. I mean, a good guy for me.
Are ghosts allowed to talk?
Ghosts are absolutely allowed to talk.
Okay. Okay. So I was just wanting to say.
Making the same exact face right now.
I'm gonna say that my suspicions are on Atria, like, immediately.
Why me?
Because the murder math. You have no reason to withhold information right now if you're town. If you're refusing to help your team when the odds are stacked against them, you're on the other side. There's no way about it. You are 100% red.
Okay,
I
would like to make a nomination.
I know as much as you do.
Makes a nomination.
I'm just gonna YOLO it because I'm sure that tonight I'm probably gonna die anyway, so that like nothing interesting is gonna happen. I am nominating Seelie.
Oh.
This is a complex narrative, so I'm gonna need y'all to stick with me.
Okay, let it loose.
Right now. Okay, I think that we are living in a world with a drunk and a poisoner. Drunk being the outsider, poisoner being the minion. I think that Af is the drunk. I think, which is why
that would explain why my ability
did not trigger
go off
on Sinopa, because his ability doesn't exist. He's the drunk. I think that I was poisoned on night 1 because that's funny. And I think that would happen for the same reason that Sinopa protected me on the first night that a demon can kill, because a demon killing me on their first chance is also funny. So I believe Sinopa did that. There's no way for me to have, for everyone to have survived without a monk. So that is, or a soldier, and nobody's come out with soldier. So like, I think it's safe to say that I believe Sinopa. I am the washerwoman, and I was shown that Seelie or Atria is the chef. I approached Seelie on day 1 and said, I know something about 2 players, but I won't tell you what I know. And she came out with a chef with the number 2, which led us down this whole 3 evil players sitting in a row. However, because of how this has been going, that seems unlikely to be true, which leaves us with, if I was poisoned, the funniest thing would be to show the poisoned Oh my god.
What was that?
I don't know how that happened. Holy shit.
My eardrums, holy stars.
Okay.
My rebuttal is we should vote on Atria.
Okay. So, anyway, so it would be very funny for a storyteller who is married to the player that everybody wants to pick on to show them a demon bluff on the demon because they were poisoned, which is funny. And I would not be surprised if Seelie just threw out a number, not realizing what that meant as a brand new player. I think Atria is sus also. I think that our pair is Seelie and Atria, and I think that Prisma has been poisoned after night 1 and been given information that suggests that Atria is good because you're poisoned now.
I think so too.
That's my accusation.
Damn.
All right,
It's
a very
so
long
clean.
accusation. Now it is Celine's turn to give a defense.
Gray with the football playboard.
Like Gray said, Gray was given the information about the chef, and I did tell him about the chef. So those two things do line up.
I
Atria wasn't
100% think
able
think
to give
Autry is
an answer,
Autry is bad.
so
100% think
Prisma.
Autry is bad. I'm still like dead on that. Like if they're
Yes.
not red, I will be
Decision.
genuinely
Wait, so what if Atria's
surprised.
the
Yeah,
chef?
I
If
think
Atria's
Gray's
the
right.
chef,
They're
she's not the
both
chef.
red.
Oh,
Hey, I'm the chef.
So we're gonna limit the defense to just Celine and
Yeah, I think Gray's
Despite-
onto something. Gray has
Yeah.
been
long
too
logic of Greybuck,
proactive
that was his
with getting
right as the
intel
accuser.
to be
Um,
red.
So if there's
And too
anything else
forthcoming
for the
with
defense
information
from
to be
Celine,
red.
then you can have a little
And
bit more
Lux
time,
has
but,
been very much,
May I
otherwise-
add an additional
again, very
accusation
intelligence oriented.
to the
No.
same
Yeah,
accusation?
I will.
No,
I
no,
will.
okay.
I'm saving my vote for
You've had
Autria.
enough. You're done.
You that.
Yeah. I'm saving my vote for Autria.
So, okay,
Shoulda
I think
gone when
we're
we
gonna call
left.
that for the defense and accusation, and I'm gonna start the vote. I'll start the vote now.
Prisma, you're right now. Okay. Oh, thank you.
That was the last possible second.
That was.
Oh, that was clutch.
I was trying to read.
All right. Are there any other nominations?
I'd like to nominate Greybach.
All right. Atria nominates Greybuck. Go ahead and give your accusation.
So, at several points during the game, he has come to me asking for information, like role and just like all
Because
that. And
that's
it's kinda
how you're
sus,
normally
like,
supposed to
he is
play the game
poisoned.
if you're down,
I mean, like,
Autria.
is the poisoner able to poison himself?
You're evil.
Is the poisoner able to poison themselves?
I'm just
They
sitting
are.
here like, you're
It's
evil.
entirely possible that Greybach is the poisoner.
You
poisoned
mean
himself,
Gray was being
and then we're just feeding
town?
everybody false
Yeah.
information.
Yeah,
Because
well,
it
no,
would be
not
funny.
technically. She's played another game prior to this, so she's not new.
Because
She's
Greybach,
new-ish.
we all know how much he loves.
She
to
has
gaslight
played once
players
before.
as the storyteller.
And he's given
So,
information,
who's
but you didn't.
he would
Yes,
pull this kind of thing
exactly,
out of
exactly,
Can I
Usagi,
say one thing?
exactly. He's been forthcoming. You have not
That's up
been.
to the story.
I am.
Nope.
Atria is
Okay.
evil.
Is it
If
defense
she's
time?
not, I will be surprised.
Yes.
She is trying. Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, great.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, 3 things. 1, asking people for information about their roles is how you learn things about this game and
And I
solve
do
it
know
on
how
anything
that
other
is.
than
Like,
pure
holy
gut.
stars, when you are
Hopefully I'm
nominated,
leading by
like,
example,
I don't
and
know
so
if it's
that
the
other
same for
players start
others,
doing
but
that a
for
little
me,
bit more.
even
Hint,
if
hint,
I'm
cough, cough, there's a
town
lot of talking
and I
about
know I'm
YouTube models
innocent,
instead of
the
roles.
second I'm nominated, like
Second of
those
all,
cold
I
creeps
was
go
going
up the
based on
back
my
of my
information as
spine.
washerwoman
I'm sweating,
for
and I'm
the
just
pair,
like,
which was
why
Celine
am I
and
like
Atria.
this?
That
I'm
would also make sense
innocent.
from a storyteller perspective to give
Because it's very
basically the minion
spooky.
and the demon
It
as
really,
a possible
really
pair.
is. So yeah, I do give them
given
props
their
for that
bluffs.
too.
But regardless, even if I
But
am the poisoner,
They've got to be. Like,
you shouldn't vote out the poisoner.
I'm convinced
because
that they are the
today
bad
is the
team.
last day of voting if we kill somebody. So if you execute the minion instead of the demon, good will lose because we'll go to sleep and then the demon will kill somebody else and good will lose. So even if I were the minion, you shouldn't execute me today. So I think this is a Hail Mary from the real minion trying to throw sus off their real demon.
I still think it's
All right. With that defense, we'll move to the voting stage. Votes for Krybach starting
Look at
now.
those votes. Look at those votes, team.
Nah, the question is if we got it right.
That is true. That is the question. We may be still wrong. I just think that tomorrow's not going to be any better. Because tomorrow, either me or Prisma's dying. Like, if we don't kill the demon today, and that's not going to help anything. Because if Prisma dies, we gain no new information, and everybody goes, like, listen, Greybox, sus is shit. And if I die, then Prisma says, well, I know the real answer. And everybody goes, do you, though? Do you?
All right, 3, 2, 1. And with that, Celine is executed by down. And good has won.
Yes! I
Yippee!
Listen, this is terrible because Gray knows me too well.
No, you actually did really good. I was believing that you were telling the truth for like 80% of the game.
I was like, I don't know. I thought truth meant like two bad guys. I didn't know that it meant like two next to each other. I was like, oh, what have I done?
Gray thwarted you with the football plays board. That's the only reason you lost.
See, okay. The funny part, I did actually poison Greybach the first night.
I told you! I knew it!
It's a lot funny. They just saying nonsense at the end. That absolutely confused me too. I was like, wait, what? You mean you're the one?
Yeah, so
I was drunk!
You put so much sus on me, and I was right.
I was drunk! Oh, that is funny. That is so funny.
Af thought that you should have died because Af was the drunk, but thought they were the virgin.
I know.
And you thought that Af was clearly not the virgin, which Af wasn't the virgin.
Saved your life.
But look, I want you to pay very close attention to that red symbol above Audrey. I was right.
As soon as I got 0 2 nights in a row, though, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sonopa and Greybach are innocent. Because unless they knew my role, that my role was an information role, I was like, yeah, they wouldn't poison me twice for no reason.
Well, the night you did come up.
Huh? I did Greybach, then Af, then Prisma.
I knew Atria was a bad guy the second you were like, hey, what's your role? And Atria's like, town. And I was like, well.
And then Atria said, I'm recluse, but I was busy with my cats, and me and Gray had the exact same face. Were you now?
I was actually.
Phage is out here to have a good time. Exactly. Like, what?
I mean,
honestly, why else would you play a game if not to have fun? Like, really, why else would you play a game if not to have fun?
True.
And I am indeed drunk quite a lot. Like, this is the second time I think I have been drunk and blood on the clock tower.
The fact that Celine came up with that answer so fast is partly what led me to believe that she was the demon and not the minion. Because there's no way that a minion would cold guess the role that a poisoned washerwoman got sent. And Celine didn't cold guess it either. She just picked probably the easiest bluff that happened to be the one that I saw. Yep. So I was like, okay, either she's honest and gave us huge information that 3 players in a row are evil, which is why I did pick Sonopa first, because if I believe that Celine is a real chef that got a 2, then that means either Af, Atria, or Sonopa is evil, or Prisma, Sonopa, Atria is evil. So in either way, you were in a dangerous pair. And then once you convinced me that you weren't evil, then that meant that there was no way for the chef 2 to be real. So either the chef was lying, or the chef was poisoned.
The chef never existed.
Or the chef never existed. No, you did a great job. Honestly, you just came up fast and, you know.
I will say that I find a sense of amusement in the sense that I'm a non-alcoholic, and yet I've been drunk in this game twice.
Same.
It was definitely throwing around that it was possible that Celine was poisoned. I just assumed that the poisoner would poison me. It's not, I knew that Celine couldn't be the drunk unless she was the drunk and I was poisoned, which I also put in my worldviews, that the drunk chef gets shown as the character they think they are to the poisoned washerwoman. And chat said that would be really cruel, and I said, yeah, well, I probably deserve it.
At the end, whenever you were talking about your kind of theory, and you didn't mention, like, I was like, well, Celine could have been poisoned too, but then I was just like, when we got down to the bottom, I was like, okay, just press the button, just trust it. I think the theory's right.
Yeah,
it was possible.
I was very thankful that you believed I was Mug. And I tried very hard to keep you alive because I was like, Greybach is a threat. I know they're going to try to take him out first.
That's why I wasn't surprised when you died afterwards. You saved my life, and they were like, we can't have that happen again.
You died as soon as you said you were a monk, so either they killed you.
The fact that you survived the entire game, Gray, honestly surprises me. I was expecting you to be dead night one.
And so is
You
Sinopa.
are welcome. Exactly.
Does everybody want to play again? Because we have
absolutely. This group
I'm
is
good.
very, very fun to play with.
Also, Prisma, I want to say you are
Gray more.
very good for a first-time player.
Yes. You have been doing some deduction, girl.
There was also a worldview where Prisma was the gaslighter in chief, and I had no way to verify that she was telling the truth.
Prisma was an MVP for a new player last game. Like, oh my gosh. Prisma, you are a natural at this. Please keep playing this game. You're very fun to play with.
It's been a ton of fun to play too. I'm having a lot of fun.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. I thought it was a funny play to poison Gray first.
It is funny. Part of the meta of this game is knowing that you are a likely target and what that implies.
Yeah.
I love how you were able to work it out just based off of who you were. You're like, yeah, they're definitely gonna try to get me.
What would be the funniest meme? Yeah.
What would be the funniest meme to protect you?
Exactly.
I will say,
well, that was the other thing too, is that Celine had an actual bluff and Atria didn't, and so I was like, well, the demon gets bluffs, so
yeah.
Can't the demons share the bluffs with their minion?
Yeah, but you guys never spoke privately, or at least not early enough.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
Well, honestly, as a demon, I often don't confer with my minion to give them bluffs because that proves like a line of communication. So, like, if you're a minion, my advice to you would be to just pick something and go with it. And if somebody double claims you, just don't back down. Just be like, interesting. You think you're the empath? I'm the empath. Because, like, best case, town votes out both of you, and they waste 2 days doing that.
That reminds me of when we had the evil twin fiasco in the other game.
I know.
Because didn't they both claim the exact same role, and then we were trying to suss out who was the good twin and who was the evil twin, like, the entire game, because they were both double claiming the same role?
I mean, that is how the evil twin works, right? The evil twin does learn what the other player is, so generally they are supposed to double claim.
I'm artist, and I'm claiming evil twin.
I will say, though, this game is really good that even if you're town and you're put on the accusatory block, like, you still get the cold snaps up your spine, you're still sweating bullets, you're like, but I'm innocent! Why am I getting this anxiety? Alright, darlings, so, it looks like this time I am town. Yet again. And this is a role I have never gotten before.
It's a pretty picture.
Ever.
It is. How do you guys get to choose pictures?
Okay.
It's in the user settings.
Hyperbore.
Yeah, if you do the little clog thing, and then
do not claim this one early, but your job is investigating and telling a trusted person. Find a town guy you like, pair, and give him info.
Thank you.
Okay, so don't give my information until I can confirm someone's town. Basically, because I have never been this role before.
Having too much fun.
Ever.
My brain power is using up all my energy.
Ooh, this is
especially since I woke up 10 minutes before my alarm.
Because watch me be drunk
so yesterday I had
again.
Alarm set for 11 a.m. Woke up at 10 a.m. Went back to sleep, woke up to
yeah, I'm really good at telling out who's at least good, or who I at least suspect is good.
And then that was a ton of fun. And then today, my alarm was set for.
But I was right about Atria. I told you. My instincts were firing so hard that Atria was bad last game.
10 minutes, kind of like.
I was just like,
10 minutes on the soon, and then going to chatting and all that.
Oh yeah, true. I could.
And it's just like.
But then people would be like, "What's your proof?" Because remember, usually we're just shitposting the first night. I can't break that pattern. If I don't shitpost the first night or day, then yeah.
More. I literally sleep for like 20 hours a day. I'm not kidding.
I was a big sleeper.
How do you not
could.
get a headache?
It very much could.
I do.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if
I have,
I'm
like,
taken out,
hibernation days, like where I'll like sleep for 14 hours and then I'm good.
This is true. So this is only a start of the game, right?
It's a bad time.
So my
Yeah,
ability
me, that's
won't
every
trigger
night.
again. So even if I'm taken out, like,
What are y'all's
that's
longest
still info to
streams?
town.
Like,
Yeah.
how long is your longest stream?
All right, can we have a poll then? Do you darlings think I should
mine
tell
was
town
24
immediately
hours.
the knowledge that I learned?
Well, I can't
Or should I keep it in my pocket until we 100% can confirm
Mine that
at
I'm
least
on right
someone's
now
town?
is 12 and a half.
What? You just casually playing a social deduction game on a 12-hour stream.
I will do what you darlings decide.
I had a collab last night and I was like, fuck it, I'll just...
Because, I mean, I don't mind if I'm dead and haunting everybody. As long as I'm helping my team, that's all that matters to me.
Stay on stream the
I
whole
can bring
time,
myself
you know?
back. It's
Like,
not
I
a
got
problem.
2 in a row.
You didn't even like prep or like be like, oh yeah, tomorrow I got a 12-hour stream. You're just like, no, I'm just gonna casually do a 12-hour stream.
How
Yeah,
does
I
one
do that a
casually
lot.
do 12 hours? Like,
I
what
don't
kind
know.
of superhuman
It's 'cause
ability
I
have you unlocked to have that kind of stamina? What pact have you made, and
'cause
with
I
what deity?
forget that I'm on stream, so I just play games like normal.
I have only, for the entire almost 2 years I'm streaming, managed 4 hours. If I go 6, every fiber of my brain is just melting. So I'm just sitting here like, how does one thou do casual 12 hours? How does that even happen?
12
I
hours is
stream
my
a lot. I stream and then I sleep and then I stream and then I sleep. Like,
It's a lifestyle.
it is.
Yeah, I don't get past 2, 3. That's about it for me.
The most I can just do casually unplanned is maybe a 6-hour stream. After that, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Goodness.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
back.
to plan in advance for 6-hour streams, otherwise my mind and body are like, what are you doing?
What do you
The
think this to be?
longest,
Why are
the
you doing
longest
this to
I've
yourself?
gone without planning was 15 hours.
What?
That was just recently, actually.
Nino! Hello,
Yeah, I
I
sweetheart.
have nothing
hold
better
on.
to do, so...
I spent.
Hello, God.
Hello. You are the investigator.
I
so you get to
am.
know something from the very beginning.
What do I know? I am curious.
You know that one of these 2 players is a minion, and you
Mm.
know specifically what minion it is.
Ooh.
Is a particular minion. Yeah, I think you know the specific one. It is the Scarlet Woman.
Oh.
And so either Atreya or Prisma is the Scarlet Woman.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Dearly. I'm going to put that in my
Yes.
pocket.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you deeply.
Be on repo. I will troll so hard on repo.
Okay.
As in
So
destroy
the
the
thing
entire hall kind of
is-
troll?
Okay, so I just say that out of the gate.
No, I won't.
100% out of the gate.
Destroying.
Tell everyone, be a town!
All the
Alright.
audio is crunchy.
And I will go and jump
All
off
right.
cliff. Into the
Welcome back to town. This is is everybody here? It looks like everybody is
Yeah.
here. Good. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and
Okay.
let you guys talk. But I'll set a timer for a few minutes and then we'll open up nominations.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I had to
come
make
right
sure
out the
Nino
gate
was in
and
the
tell
box
everyone I'm
as
safe.
they deserve to be.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Interesting.
following the will of the mods.
Like, I'm not even gonna waste time here. I gain nothing from wasting time. I'm just gonna let you all know.
What was said for a second? Can you recap? I was
I
adjusting
said
something.
I'm Saint.
Oh, okay.
That's so interesting.
I don't know, do that with that information what you will, but...
Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. I'm gonna wait until the GM comes back.
Oh,
because
door
it
closing.
seems very rude to do it while the GM isn't there. So I'm gonna at least wait until the GM comes back first.
Trying to read up on all these roles and everything. Let's see.
Well, don't they need to be there to hear what I'm saying?
Good team loses.
Because they're running the game? Oh, okay.
So what's the benefit of claiming that outright?
Should I wait for Gray to come back at least? Or no?
There's not really a benefit of claiming it right away, but if I'm on the chopping block and somebody's asking me what my role is, and
or do I do it
Saint,
now?
all of a sudden it seems super sus.
Say it now.
So I'm just gonna not waste time.
So I have some information to come forward with day one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this while one of the suspected individuals is in a private call with, or I'm assuming they're in a private conversation with Gray. Ah, never mind. Well, there goes that timing. Well, so anyway, I'm gonna go say my information anyway. So I am an investigator, and I know for a fact that Prisma or Atria is the Scarlet Woman.
Huh?
Take that from that what you will. I know for a fact, an absolute fact, Prisma or Atria is the Scarlet Woman.
Interesting. Okay.
That is my learned information.
Does jive with some of my information.
Good.
It doesn't not jive, but it does jive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as that information's useful, my ability is only good at the start of the game, so take me out if you wish. I mean, I've done my job. My info is available to town. That's all that matters. All that matters.
I don't know if I should say that.
But you never know if your information is actually correct.
Well, it would be very funny if I was drunk 2 times in a row. It would be extremely funny, but I doubt it.
Well, it's not necessarily that you could be drunk again. It could be your poison too, or another role that makes you get false information. I cannot speak.
Well, either way, it's not like my ability is going to trigger again. So my information is my information. If it's wrong, you'll confirm it's wrong later, and then you'll confirm that a poisoner is in play. Or my information is correct and you know a Scarlet Woman's on the field. Either way, if my information is not correct, then there's a poisoner in the field. If my information is correct, you have a Scarlet Woman.
Who was your pair again?
Either Prisma or Atria is the Scarlet Woman, according to my ability.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Throwing his own daughter under the bus.
Very interesting.
So, there you go. I can now go to the afterlife again in peace.
I can't say it yet. Okay, we'll go.
Well, is it really going back to the afterlife if you're the reincarnate?
Well, I just kind of vibe in my realm until my countdown timer comes off.
Interesting.
Man, accusing your own daughter, how could you?
I mean, I've done it once before. I won't hesitate to do it again.
There's nothing more fair.
All right, nominations are open.
Interesting. Okay.
Knowledge is knowledge. I can only speak the truth. I see you have thinking eyeballs on, Gray.
Well, I do, because the murder math is very difficult with very low player count.
Yeah, it really is.
Normally,
it also means that not wrong answers are going to be more impactful too.
Yeah, normally I would suggest seeing if AF is willing to be executed, because if we have a gravekeeper that can verify that AF is in fact sober. However, with this few players, we don't get very many chances.
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty sure with the murder math on this one, we have to kill the correct people each day.
Yeah,
or just hope, right? Just hope that you just kill the demon at the end, right? You can still always do that. Right. Like we
Last
did last
call
game.
for nominations.
I'm gonna nominate Atria.
What?
Okay.
Oh, darling.
Yeah, so,
Hello.
I mean, we had a ping. I mostly
It's
just
good
wanted to do
to
this
see
for a
you,
little
my
bit of
dear.
discussion
And
possibilities.
thank
I
you.
think
Thank
that,
you deeply for the sub.
Atria should have a chance
Congratulations
to talk
on your
about
10
herself
months
if she wants
as
to,
well.
and I think somebody else should probably nominate
I
Prisma.
am
just
indeed
because
trying
they are
to find the
both
culprit. I
ping
am the
off
investigator
of
right now.
AF. So that's pretty much all that there is to it. We don't have many chances to kill, so
What?
that's it.
Sorry,
Full
my
stop.
cat just bullied me. But no,
Your defense.
Yeah, it was the first night, so nothing really happened. We were just chilling, talking about streams, everything.
Okay, so what's your role, Atria? You're on
I'm a monk.
you either come up with a role and help town, or
That's dangerous.
What's dangerous?
Oh, I just mean like what you just claimed is like it would be a big loss for the town, but also since it's public, it's less useful. So
I'm just saying, if she is town, then you know.
Yeah.
Well, she said monk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Votes for Atria starting now.
What?
Just
Two
giving
is
options.
Not enough.
Yeah.
We need 3 votes to execute. Atria is not on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations?
Per Grybox suggestion, I will nominate Prisma.
All right, Celine nominates Prisma.
My spacebar did not trigger when I wanted it to.
Any more to your accusation?
Nope. Just trying to see if we can get some people on the floor to start chit-chatting.
Ah, gosh dang it. I just don't know how much information I should give out about my role, because... I think it should be okay to say it. I think it should be. So, for me, I am the, I don't know. Okay, listen. I need to... How do I explain it? Okay, I don't think you guys want to vote me out. Let's just say that. Or maybe I should have that? You know what? I already ruined it. I'm the Raven Keeper, okay? So if I die, then I should,
You're the what now?
Raven Keeper.
Oh.
Maiden Keeper? I've never known about
Raven
that.
Keeper.
Oh.
Gosh dang it!
Okay.
All right, votes for Prisma starting now. All right, 2 is also not enough. And we came to the end of the countdown timer. So I'm going to go ahead and close the day. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Oh,
Also,
gosh.
I realized I spoke during an accusation. My apologies.
Okay.
Yep,
Now,
we're all
you're trying
working
to-
on it.
I was like, oh no, right. My brain keeps skipping on that part for some reason.
Well.
If only it were actually nighttime right now.
I hope I'm not in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see what
But
you
it's
were
only
saying
1
until
PM.
after the fact. I was like, oh,
'Cause it's
right.
overcast.
For some
So
reason,
it's
when my
gonna rain,
brain
and the
is
rain always
like,
makes me drowsy.
thought, it goes directly to my mouth. And then I'm like, oops.
Because when you're in California, the weather can never make up its mind whether it wants to
I
be
need to
boiling
start,
hot
like, muting myself
freezing
during
cold. I
accusations
prefer it
so
to be
that way I
cold.
don't accidentally talk.
Same.
Because now
Same.
I'm extremely embarrassed. I'm
I
like,
like
oh
hot
no.
weather.
On top of that, I
It's
had the
easier to
chance to
bundle
vote on
up when it's
Austria, but
cold
when
than
I was
bundle down when it's hot.
You can only go so
space-barring,
far.
it wasn't working. So my vote didn't go in fast enough.
Especially when your AC doesn't work.
Just
Oh,
state
that's
that
not
as a
good.
joke. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah. For the last couple years, my dad has had to have someone come out to, like, recharge it or whatever the fuck.
Oh, the fact that my spacebar
Oh
wasn't
yeah, that's annoying.
cooperating with me when I wanted to
So he
vote
was
out
thinking
Austria.
about
Because,
possibly
yeah, I
getting-
flipped it. but it wasn't
Our
responding.
AC
And by then,
person out
the hand had
to
already moved
just
past me.
full on replace it.
So I was like, ugh.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
tough.
it's super old.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll do
at
that because
least
yeah, it was very much my brain was like
30 years
I
old,
feel
I
that
wanna say.
I know this
Oh my
thing very
God.
passionately, and then my brain immediately
It's an
wired it to
AC
my mouth,
hack.
and I'm like,
Gry-
it's an
Grybach is
accusation.
30
I'm not
years
supposed
old
to be
too.
talking. Now I'm super embarrassed too because
I
usually
thought he was older.
I'm trying my best
I have
not
no
to
idea.
do that. So it's just kind of like, oh no.
I mean, he's
Tism
married in this economy, so I imagine he's
definitely did a
probably older.
thing.
Oh my God.
Excuse me?
Hey, what's up?
I am ancient. What was the joke? Sorry. I was being
Do I
the
go
old man
ahead and
bladder
tell
is
them that
small.
now or wait until the day?
Somebody was talking about an AC and said it was 30 years old, and I said Grybach is also 30 years old. And somebody,
You're not wrong.
somebody said I thought he was older. So
I don't know if
so
we're
I
supposed to be talking
said,
about games during
he's
night.
married in this economy, so I imagine he's probably older.
That's
true.
What is
You have launched the social deduction.
Amazing.
Got him.
Social Grybach age deduction.
Oh, I see.
Man, I got pulled away from a funny conversation.
Yeah, let's see. If there are 5 or more players alive, the demon dies and you become the demon.
And now it's just dead in here. What the heck?
So theoretically tomorrow the demon is going to go down.
I get
and then
away.
whoever isn't.
And I come back to everyone just being silent.
Okay.
I was checking to stream.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back, everybody. In the night, Grybach has died.
Sasuga.
What?
No!
Sasuga. No monk in this game, I see. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
I protected somebody else. I know. What was I supposed to know? You were the one to die.
Well, you know.
Okay, this gives me more information. Oh, we're nominated already?
In 3 minutes, I'll open up
okay.
nominations, and then I'll have a countdown to the end of the day.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Also, I wanted to apologize. My Tism kind of did a thing during yesterday's accusations. My brain was like, I know this thing really, really, really strongly, and immediately forwarded it to my mouth, even though I wasn't supposed to be talking. So I apologize for the Tism slip. And 2, I was trying to vote on Atria, but my spacebar was not cooperating. Because by the time I hit it, the power hand had already gone past me. So I was
screen.
Okay, but here's my information. So you know how either Prisma or Atria was the Scarlet Woman, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to pay very close attention to the Scarlet Woman's ability. Let me read it out to you real quick. If there are 5 or more players alive, which there were last night, the demon dies and you become the demon. So I believe that Grybach was taken out by the Scarlet Woman's ability.
That is not how the Scarlet Woman's ability works.
Is it not?
The Scarlet
not
Woman,
how that works.
If the demon dies during the day, then the Scarlet Woman becomes the demon. The Scarlet Woman is like
Today there are 5 people alive. And so if the demon is nominated and executed by town, that's 5 people who were alive. We would go into the night phase, and the Scarlet Woman would become the new demon going forward. And if there were only 4 people alive today, and the demon was executed by town, and there was still a Scarlet Woman, there's not enough. 4 people is not enough for the ability to activate. So it's just clarifying how many people have to be alive for that to trigger, but the demon has to die
during the day.
Oh, okay. So I just misunderstood then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Because I was reading
the Scarlet
it.
Woman is like a backup.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and the demon dies. Okay. I forgot that part. All right. Thank you for clarifying because I was misunderstanding completely.
Did Gray disclose what he was?
I did not. I was also a powerful role. I am, I'm dead, but I am the fortune teller. And on my first night, I checked Sinopa and Atria, which is why I had private chats with both of them. And got to know, which would make sense. It is good to know that Sinopa is not the demon bluffing as the saint. That doesn't really clear Atria or Prisma because the Scarlet Woman isn't a demon. They're a minion, so they don't register on my ability. But yeah, so all I know is that Sinopa and Atria are not the demon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they could, so Prisma or Atria could still be Scarlet Woman, then we just don't know who.
Right. Or there could be a poisoner, or there could be, you know, etc.
All right, I will set a 1-minute timer for nominations before I close out the day.
So if I know Prisma or Atria is the Scarlet Woman, that means Seelie or Sinopa might be the demon.
Right, but Gray cleared me as far. Oh wait, no. As far as demon, right?
I believe that you are not the demon. That is correct.
Okay. So I would like to nominate Celine. It would be very funny if she was demon twice in a row. But that's where the information is pointing right now, and I'm curious of her defense, if anything.
All right, Celine, your defense.
So I am actually the Undertaker, and we have not had a character be executed yet, so I actually have no information. So it's kind of weird because we can't vote on Sinopa, because if we were to execute Sinopa, it would be game over, right? Okay. But it's also like, for Prisma and Eteria, if they're both the minion, then we have still not figured out who the demon could be. And I'm not the demon, so if you kill me, it's gonna be a hard time figuring it out. But the problem is we also don't have any execution, so I haven't been able to gather any information.
Hey, Gray, what's the murder math looking at like right now?
I mean, I assume the storyteller will let me answer that storytelling-based question. Well, I mean, she can ask you. In terms of how many days are left, like, I assume.
Give the short answer.
Yeah, there are 5 players left, so the game should not end today, regardless either way.
Okay.
You only have to be careful once you get down to final 5 or 4 or final 3.
Okay.
So that's your.
So
that's your
my
answer.
thought is, Celine, if you're claiming Undertaker, my ability will never trigger again. I am the investigator. My ability only starts at the start, or only triggers at the start of the game. So if you are Undertaker, then let's see.
Well, I think first we'll go ahead and resolve this vote for Celine. Yeah. All right, so votes for Celine starting now. All right, that is not enough.
I'm the only one that votes.
Any other nominations?
I can't nominate again. I've already done so. But thank you for your information.
I thought Sinopa nominated. Wait, oh, you did nominate.
Yeah, I was the one that nominated. Yeah, because I was curious what Celine's defense would be based on your sleuthing and my sleuthing.
I want to nominate Atria.
Who is that?
What? I want to nominate Atria.
Oh, that's a sound plan.
Prisma nominates Atreya. And I'm sorry, I've said your name a million different ways already. How do you say your name?
As long as it's like somewhat resembling what it is, I will not care. I'm not picky on pronunciation.
Please give me an example.
Like, I've had people call me Atria, Atreya, Aria.
A vote.
I'm preemptively putting up my vote this time, so my spacebar can't do its thing again.
All right. Sorry for the distraction. All right, Prisma, let's get to your accusation.
Okay, I feel like I really botched up my gameplay. I'm gonna come clean with something real quick, okay? I feel like it's not gonna be much use later on what I tried to do. So, you guys know how I was really like hesitating whenever I was trying to say that I was the Raven Keeper, right? It's because that's not my role. I am not the Raven Keeper. Honestly, it was a horrible claim because for what I was trying to do, I am the. Great. Yeah, no matter what, it's fine. I am the soldier. And so that means I was trying to bait a demon into attacking me. And that was a really horrible bait. But
I admit
anyways,
I
if
am extremely
Aphelion, I just want to
anxious
be able
right
to speak
now
clearly.
because I keep
But if
making
Aphelion is
I
the
keep
investigator
making
and stuff like that, and
verbal
it's either me or Atria who's the
slips
Scarlet Woman, I am absolutely
and
certain that Atria
mishaps,
is
and
the
I'm very
Scarlet Woman,
verbally
if that
clumsy
information is
today.
correct.
So I'm just sitting here going,
With
"Oh
Sinopa, I
no."
make Greybot cleared Sinopa, right?
I am
So
trying
that's
so
pretty
hard,
good.
but the
And
anxiety
then,
is now there
I'm trying to
that
work
I
this
keep
out.
fumbling
That's
over my
basically why
2
I'm
feet,
basically
and I'm not
nominating
being
Atria.
respectful enough to the game.
Is because I believe that if it's
I am
between me
trying
or her with
so
Scarlet Woman,
hard to
then
keep
she's
myself
definitely
from
one of
just
the big
blurting
bads.
things out all the
Now,
time.
Celine is also kind of sus if Aphelions aren't telling the truth, but that's another point.
All right, we'll go forward with Atrea's defense.
Okay, well, remember what Greybox said before was that neither me nor Snopa were the demon.
Yeah, but if you're the Scarlet,
according to Af, you or I are the Scarlet Woman. But I am the monk. You initially claimed you were the Raven Keeper, and now you're claiming soldier.
Yep.
That's kind of sus.
I've muted. I've muted.
I agree.
I've muted. I keep thinking out loud. I've muted. I've muted.
I feel like you're actually the evil because you kept stuttering on what role you were. First you gave a different role, now you're giving another role. Like, what? How do we know?
I am
you're
going to
actually
make so many apologies to Gray, Mrs. Gray after this. I'm like, I am so sorry. My tism is firing at full capacity today. Oh my stars. I feel horrible.
Right. I think that's,
my brain just keeps thinking and I keep speaking what is in my head instead of thinking it just in my head without the words. I don't know why.
All right. Also not enough. Is there any last second nominations? Otherwise, I'll bring the day to a close.
I'm gonna nominate Aphelion.
Okay. Celine nominates Aphelion. Go ahead and give your accusation.
Just the fact that Aphelion has stated that their skill no longer works. I just want to see like clarification on whether or not they are a townsfolk, because I have not been able to gather information, and it'll also clear me of being the actual Undertaker, because if he actually gets executed tonight, I'll actually know something.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is important to clear up if Aphelion even is. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, boats. Or,
oh, don't worry. I've been making the verbal faux pas all game, so don't worry. I actually feel better that I'm not the only one doing it now. So I am 100% okay with this train of going. I was actually, the reason why I asked about the murder math earlier is because I was actually going to suggest putting me up, because it confirms you being Undertaker, but also confirms whether I or you are not the drunk. Because I'm the investigator. If I come up drunk when I'm executed, well, then you know I was drunk and my information's wrong. If I come up not investigator, then you know that you're either the drunk or whatnot, because either way, you're being given wrong information. So I am 100% willing to take one for the team, because yes, I am the investigator, and let this confirm something for town, because I was going to suggest this anyway to confirm your Undertaker status, so go right ahead. That's not so much a defense, but you know.
it's the defense phase, so
yeah. I'll even vote for myself.
The defense is do it.
All right, votes for Aphelion starting now.
Do it, you won't. That is why I do say to defend yourself or not, because sometimes people do want to be executed.
True.
Yay! Okay, thanks.
All right, we've got someone on the chopping block. And with that,
Didn't
I will
it-
go ahead.
Wasn't
Sorry,
wasn't
didn't
Adria
it
also
tie?
3? Yeah, it tied,
Yeah,
I
it was
believe.
a tie.
Don't
Let
do
me
that?
check.
What
I
do you
thought
mean
that
don't do
was-
that?
Oh,
Wouldn't
you're
that
right, it
help?
was- What?
It just didn't mark.
No, that's
Because wouldn't I
majority.
be helping
yeah, but
confirm
it
whether
was
or not
3.
they're Undertaker?
3 is majority.
Because they, you know,
Sorry
I'd be
about that,
investigator.
Town. I didn't realize that we
Oh.
actually had
It is
somebody
a
on the
tie,
block.
but I'm still down.
So that changes things. Now this is a tie, so neither of them will be executed.
Oh.
Whoops.
No.
Oh, I didn't realize
wasn't
there
gonna
was
use
going to
my
be a
ghost vote on
tie.
My
Uh-oh.
bad.
Oh, no.
I wasn't going to use my ghost vote
Sorry,
on that.
we'll just have to draw out the game a little bit longer.
Well, that was a himbo brain move on my part.
Because
Because I actually voted for Atria to go. Well,
Alright, well, we'll go to nighttime. Sorry,
Good job,
folks.
Oh, this is perfect. I have ads starting.
I'm just sitting, I cannot
according to
believe I
plan.
himboed myself because
pretty
I
well.
voted for Atria and then I'm like, wouldn't it be great if? And I'm like, oh no.
Good job, Ash. Trying to
yeah,
toss your own daughter
yeah.
under the bus.
My
After
own
forgetting
himboism
you
is
were
the-
one
is
that
the end of me.
named me.
First, I keep thinking aloud, and now I tied up a vote that I myself had already voted in. Oh, this game's great. I feel like I have 2 brain cells and I'm a rhino in a glass shop right now. Oh, man.
You have 3 brain cells, and 2 of them are in fight to the death.
Exactly. Exactly. I apologize so bad because I am so embarrassed. I
You're
have my
good.
head in my hands because I'm either thinking aloud when I'm not supposed to be talking or I'm forgetting my own place.
You're fine.
This is why I can't be evil. I'm too dumb.
Listen, that makes 2 of us. 'Cause I can't think.
I'm too himbo to be evil.
Evil at lying in general is just terrifying.
Alright, my cat has been making me hydrate, so I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And what's terrifying, Prisma? I forgot that part.
Sorry, I was drinking water too. I was saying, evil or lying in general is just terrifying point blank in any social deduction game.
Oh, yeah. Like, no. I'm horrible at it. Utterly horrible at it. That's what makes this game so funny and enjoyable for me, is because I can't lie. So I have to get very, very, very creative when I am not town. And I'm just sitting here like,
Honestly, Seelie did so well with the last game, though, with
yes,
that,
they did.
Just blissfully unaware. Blissfully unaware of what was going on.
Well,
it just shows you how much the wrong piece of information placed at the right time can, like, do so much good or harm, you know?
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know. You tell me.
I love these games for the unpredictability factor. Like, you never know what's going to happen. Have Greybach tell you about the game where I was the demon, because that was such a convoluted day one. Wasn't the game over in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was pretty fast.
Oh no.
Yeah, the one that was over night 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not like the first real night, right, where the demon can kill people.
Yeah. It was crazy. It was like there was a soldier who was poisoned, and then I don't even remember.
Tell the story,
It was
Greg.
crazy.
Tell the story. Tell the bedtime
the one
story,
I'm
because
remembering
it's
was on-
nighttime.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, well, never mind.
Welcome back. In the night, Celine has died.
Oh no.
What?
Wow, okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, outed Undertaker is not that surprising.
Can
Well,
I get
yeah.
Can I get a
but-
clarification on one of the rules?
Yes.
Wait, no, actually, that's not gonna work either. Okay, so with the Scarlet Lady, which Celine wasn't even up for suspicion on that, actually. So, but basically, if people are 5, if there's 5 people. Oh, no, it would work. So if there's 5 people, then does that ability still come into play on that night? Wait, but they have to be executed during the day, right?
So okay. Well, do you want to answer or do you want me to answer?
Well, so so the ability, I'll answer.
Okay.
All right. So what it says is if there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, then the Scarlet Woman becomes the demon.
Oh,
now
so
this happens whether any way that the demon dies, whether the demon is executed by town, or if the demon chooses themselves as a target and in the night. So that can happen also. But
So
you have to be 5 people alive at the time that the demon dies. So
okay.
Yeah.
So it's possible that if Celine was the demon, that whoever her minion was is now the demon.
That is technically possible. Yes.
Okay.
Last night was the last night for that to happen.
Okay, well, murder math questions now. Today is the final day of voting if we kill somebody. Probably. Like, if we kill somebody, we go down to 3. In the night, we go down to 2.
This is really hard.
A timer.
This is so bad because I don't want to believe that Celine was the demon for 2 games in a row. That'd be insane.
I have a worrying theory.
Yeah, go ahead.
I suggest that we don't vote and we wait until tomorrow, and then we have one less person to choose from.
Sure, that's valid.
Yeah.
Okay.
My worrying theory is that I am the drunk, and Sinopa is in fact the demon, and so I drunk checked the demon.
Oh no!
No!
Verified them as not the demon. I think that Atria or Prisma is the Scarlet Woman, but I think that doesn't matter because now that there's less than 5 players left, they can't take it over. So if we kill the demon today, it doesn't matter if the minion is still alive. So in my books, the demon has to be either Af or Sinopa, and Af is obviously safer to kill. But
I'm also town. Are you sure you want to have another town die?
Well, I'm just saying. No, this is the last vote. Right, okay. Like we have to kill if we kill someone today, or we can do what Sinopa suggested and see what happens tomorrow. If we don't kill anyone today, then there will be 3 players left alive tomorrow.
Okay.
And we get another day to vote. I'm just saying, if we vote somebody out, then it's the last day, one way or another. So we can wait. We can also see who dies tonight. But
no matter what, I'm gonna be safe tonight. So let's see, Sinopa or Af will probably die.
It's either Prisma, Sinopa, or Atria is the demon. I've got Scarlet Woman reads on Prisma and Atria. So it's like...
But going based off what Grace said, if he was drunk or poisoned, he got misinformation, which also means it's possible you got misinformation because you could have been drunk or poisoned. Because last time we had the drunk and a poisoner, so it's entirely possible we have that again.
Well, Sinopa claims Saint right away, which is kind of sus to me because Sinopa hasn't died, and the demon hasn't killed Sinopa, knowing that Sinopa's a Saint. And like Sinopa's kind of protecting from voting out because of Saint, because that's a gamble.
Yeah, that is. Okay, so Sinopa claimed Saint right away.
It's very calculating.
Right away.
If I'm reading this correctly, if she is the Saint, and she dies by execution, we lose.
Correct.
And we win.
Yeah. But if it's the demon, why hasn't the demon killed Sinopa? Because,
that would be an automatic win, yeah. And it is
an automatic win. If it's, to be clear, the rule about the Saint is if you die by execution.
Oh,
Town has to execute.
Yeah.
If the demon kills it, that would not. Yeah. That would not insta win it.
Yeah,
keeping Sinopa in would keep in some confusion and some doubt.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, if the demon would be dead already. And that
All
would
right,
mean the game would be
nominations are open, and they will be open for just a minute here.
So killing the Scarlet Lady would be pointless at this point, right?
Yeah, pointless because they can't take over.
Yes. It would, in fact, probably lose us the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see then.
I'd say it would be safe to nominate Sinopa then, because Sinopa is the only one that's sus out of the two.
Safe to nominate Sinopa though? I mean, Gaphilion, you're also pretty sus, and if we nominate Sinopa and Sinopa does happen to be the townsfolk.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, but wait, what happens if you're outnumbered though? Like if the last townsperson is outnumbered.
Yeah, that's why I'm
on the
sitting here
list
like,
too?
are you sure? Because
Well, ghost votes
town.
ensure that it's not the end of the day. If they're because like as long as there's one townsfolk, they can. The thing is, if we kill somebody today, it will probably be the last day.
Okay.
So if we don't, then we get one more day.
Then let's get one more day. Let's get one more day of information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so if we don't nominate someone today, then we get one extra day.
I have
Correct.
high suspicions that Atria is the minion again.
I do think Atria is the minion. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, but
right.
remember, it was
Go
between me and
to
you,
sleep.
Prisma, so...
Yeah, I know. That's why I said obviously!
So anyway,
Obviously,
great
they think each
bedtime
other.
story. Tell us about
Yeah,
the
bedtime
master
story.
play that was me, the demon, getting snake charmed that one game, and it all ending on night one.
Yeah. So in that game, there was different characters, and so one of the characters, one of the minions, has the ability to make players have to act as though they are a different player, a different character during the day, or else they will be executed. There is
Hi,
a different
Garrett. Hello,
minion
darling. It's good
that
to see
can
you.
turn
Welcome
any
to Blood on the
player
Clock
into
Tower.
any character, as long as that character isn't already in play. And then there's a townsfolk, the Snake Charmer, who every night picks a player, and if they pick the demon, they swap with them and become the new evil demon. And so what happened was it was a small enough player game that the minion and demon didn't know who each other were. And so the minion transformed a good player into a minion, which still makes them good. They're still on the good team, but they have a minion ability. And I asked them why, and they said, because I thought it would be funny. So they transformed their good neighbor into the Serenovus, who is the person who makes people have to pretend to be somebody else. And then that player chose a third player to pretend to be a given character. And the player that they picked was the Snake Charmer, who snake charmed the demon, and so thus became the demon that night, but was forced to act like they were another character.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they just didn't, because the problem was they had outed themselves as the Snake Charmer on the first day. So everybody knew that they were the Snake Charmer, and Af was just like, I got snake charmed last night.
I was so offended. That's the very first game I was ever a demon, and I was like, you ruined my plans.
Yeah, so since he did not put in a good faith effort to pretend he was the character that the Serenovus had selected, I executed the demon on the middle of the second day.
No way.
Because of the good minion's ability that blindly picked that player. And I asked them why they picked that player, and they said that would be funny. So it's pretty much everybody did moves that they thought would be funny, and it was indeed very funny.
It was absolutely funny, because I was like, you stole my plans, vengeance upon thee, and then they immediately die. My final words to them were vengeance upon thee, and their graves just like, boop.
I think it's just fireplace smoke I'm smelling.
Smoten.
Welcome back to
Hi, Nora. And
tonight,
this
Sanopa
is
has
kind
died.
of like a D&D style tabletop game. If you play Town of Salem, that's very
Okay,
very close.
well, that saves us from saint ability.
Oh.
True.
Yeah. Well, now I have a tough decision.
I think everyone has a tough decision.
Now we know.
I know.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that's a problem. So which? Oh no.
So the only people, just to clarify here, this is the final day. So, only the living players can nominate, but ghosts can vote, can use their all the ghosts here have their vote remaining. You can use that on one vote only.
Yes, correct.
But yeah, am I forgetting any other major rules for the
Nope.
final day, Gray?
Nope.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have to do a 50-50
Nominations
vote.
are wide open.
Oh no, it's all up to me.
So,
This is not part of the plan.
It's all up to you. On who to nominate.
Well, I mean,
Well-
all of you can nominate.
That's
don't we
true.
still get discussion time though?
Yeah, we get discussion time, right?
It's got
Okay.
the demons either uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
I gotcha.
So here,
What's
so
going on with that?
Oh gosh,
Yay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm gonna-
Hold
so
on.
assuming, okay, so I'm gonna put out my theories. If you guys assume that I'm innocent, okay, and this is only if you believe I'm innocent, the two things that could be happening right now, from my point of view, because I know I'm innocent, is that Atria was a Scarlet Woman from the beginning. If Aphelion was telling the truth, and so Seelie died with enough time. I think Seelie was the original demon, and so Seelie died with enough time to pass on demon to Atria if she was the demon.
There we go.
So it's either Atria's a demon or Aphelion's lying and Aphelion's the demon, but then that would mean that there was no Scarlet Woman to begin with.
Well, no, I mean,
I am 100% not lying, so it's either you or Atria who's the demon. And if you've
I
got
think it's
all the dirt
Atria.
on Atria, then I say
I
we
will
accuse
say it's
Atria.
kind of weird though that Af would have been willing to be killed if they were the demon.
That is true.
Yeah, because honestly,
Yeah.
no.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is tough because like Prisma's been all over the place, and there is like, so you did actually make a good point that if Af was
Demon.
the demon, then they probably wouldn't have thrown sus on the real Scarlet Woman. So I guess it, like, we haven't voted to kill anybody, so we don't really
Yeah, everyone's
know.
died in the night so far.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't have a good answer. I would have said it was Sinopa.
So can you
with me
word
being
that
drunk,
properly for me,
but
Sinopa's dead.
Vlam?
obviously-
Because
well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm,
That, but
I'm,
Sinopa's dead now,
I'm
right?
concerned. I'm confused. Spell
Plus,
it out
like,
for me
if,
so I could
if
relay
it
it.
were Aphelion, I don't think Aphelion would have killed me because that immediately puts us onto him.
So
So it's definitely Atria or Prisma, and I want to believe it's Atria because I'm
I'm the
pretty
mom.
sure
Remember
that
this.
this
right. But so far you haven't protected
Celine
anyone
wasn't
that's actually
Ravenkeeper.
almost been killed.
Celine was
Well, the problem is
Undertaker.
neither one of them have
Right.
proven anything.
Celine was Undertaker.
Yeah.
it's only unprovable.
Atria came out with an answer right away, and Prisma kind of fumbled, and then said, I don't know, maybe, and then said, oh no, actually, wait, maybe, and then like, I don't know, it's kind of rough.
Okay, so one
Yeah.
thing I would say is that
I want to nominate Prisma.
I was willing to
After
be.
Atria.
And I'm gonna nominate Atria just to be clear.
Oh, you're nominating
counter
Atria?
nominations.
Okay.
But as far as
Okay.
the order that happened, Atria nominated Prisma. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Aphelion was still talking, so I'll let him finish what.
Oh, I'm
Finish
sorry.
his
I'm
thought.
sorry. I didn't realize that nominations were starting. I was.
You know, you're perfectly fine. I was just throwing that out there for when you finish your thought.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I was going to say that I was offering to be executed to confirm Celine being Undertaker because I was town.
I don't think that would have confirmed Celine was Undertaker either way though, because you had already said your role, so she could have just said and agreed with you on your role.
Oh,
unless you
that's
were
true
bluffing.
too. That is very
That's
true.
true.
So I was gonna say that actually I forgot to say that the next morning. I was like, that wouldn't have worked either way. That's why I didn't vote for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense.
All right, let us. Oh no!
Uh-oh, we did
Oh,
lose
no!
Atria.
Arnar.
All right, are you back, Atria?
I think she's just fixing her camera, but we hear her.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my camera.
I think you just had a quick disconnect. I saw the little
So
disconnect
you think
symbol,
it's
so you
Atria?
just probably have to go back into the settings.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you
Like,
go.
should
Good.
I vote in this
so
against
the reason I
Atria?
nominate Prisma is kind of what Greybach was going on before.
Mm-hmm.
she's been flip-flopping.
We know
on
the
what her
demon
role
is either
is.
Prisma or
I
Atria.
believe she
I
was
just
the
don't know
minion.
who.
It's possible she is now actually the demon, given that either Greybach or Celine were the demon.
Yeah, I do believe
and she
my
was
Scarlet Woman info, yeah.
If that
It
information
would be
from before was
really,
still correct,
really funny if I
from
was drunk a
Rebellion,
third time in a row.
whether he was drunk
Yeah,
or
she
poisoned,
claimed
it could
monk,
be
but she
wrong,
hasn't done anything.
but
Which
I
is
was-
why I'm
I'm the
sitting here
monk.
going,
I
like, I can
shielding
imagine
players, but
Prisma, like,
obviously I've been
trying to
shielding the wrong
bluff to
players,
protect herself, but Atria's
considering
like, I'm the monk,
players I
okay, and then they
should've
proceeded to
protected
say
and ended up
absolutely
dead.
nothing. Like, who have you protected?
Shielded my moth father the last couple of nights. And
Yeah.
when asked what my role was, I flat out said, I'm the monk. I shielded Af. Prisma, again, has flip-flopped on what role she is. So I feel like Prisma is very, very sus.
Oh, now
Alright,
she's
Prisma,
claiming she
your
shielded
defense.
My defense is that yes, I definitely did flip flop. I was bit off a lot more than I could chew. I was trying to play the what is it, soldier correctly, but I obviously made a
Okay,
big
so we've
huge
got a
mistake and
soldier. That's
chose
what
even the wrong role to
Prisma's
bait, which is why I
claiming.
came clean with that. I was like, okay, it's better to come clean with it early whenever I'm not on the chopping block or I don't get exposed for the lie, or someone asks me for information to confirm. So that way, it's at least able to regain some of the trust. I knew that it probably could have backfired, like it did, but I really was just trying to play my role and bait the demon into attacking me, which did not work, by the way. And that's why I flip-flopped. I think it's still Atria because obviously I know I'm innocent. I can't really prove that I'm Soldier, nor can I really prove that I'm Ravenkeeper because I was not Ravenkeeper. So I can only just be like, yes, it's Atria, because if Aphelion is telling the truth, and Celine was the demon originally, like I think she was, and then Atria is the Scarlet Woman. Atria is the demon right now. Aphilion's been telling the truth, and it's either me or her, and it's definitely her. So that's all I can really say.
Okay.
All right. Votes for Prisma starting now.
What do you darlings think? I don't think it's Prisma. I don't think it's Prisma.
That is 4 votes. Is that
is
actually
I don't think we can get more than that, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No more ghost votes, so most we could get would be 3 votes, so yes. So that is the end of day. We are executing Prisma.
Rip.
Let's see here.
I promise I was telling the truth.
I think we got it. I think we got it.
And the
That's
result
good.
is...
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
it was
God.
Atria.
My demon was Greybach.
I fucking knew it.
Greybach was the
thinking that early
demon.
on.
Ooh.
I was thinking that early on, and then I was like, no.
Dude, I was
Major
so worried
props
after day 1.
to
Prisma
Greybach.
was
I put
fighting
him up
for her life.
tough situation.
I couldn't
And yeah.
die either! I couldn't die, so I couldn't get confirmed!
And major props to Atria for writing this out. Carrying
Dang it!
the weight of the game.
If my
I was
space bar
literally
hadn't
thinking
messed
if
up,
Greybach
you would have
was
been
demon, he
grass day
absolutely would have
1.
done that. And then I was like,
I hope you know that, Atria. If my space bar hadn't betrayed me, you would have been taken out day 1.
That was so good.
Well, if they were taking out
Atria
day
from the
1,
very
I wouldn't have
beginning.
done that. So
Abby, I think fate was on my side with that one.
I just find
So-
I
that
think fate
so
was on
funny.
my side.
I messed up so bad. I tried to do a bad play.
Prisma,
basically.
Prisma, you did
No,
good.
that was-
I'm
you
so
did
sorry.
good. You are a
You were
brand
actually-
new player. You did good.
you fumbled it, but you had the right idea. Like doing
Yeah, you
pretending to
did.
be somebody else to target you so that you as a soldier sink a kill and therefore like soft confirm yourself is a very, very good strat. You just happen to pick the worst character to accidentally bluff as.
honestly, Grandma, or sorry,
Oh?
Greybach, I should have known
Let
it was
the
you
mobs
the
win.
second you
I
started
know,
sussing me.
right?
Because who
I
else
know,
would suss
right,
a saint
Fates,
who
right,
claimed
Fates.
it immediately?
Well, I must be the drunk, Sanoba. I must be the drunk if you know that you are
Right.
not the saint. because I'm the outsider and you're not.
Of course.
Yeah.
I actually had a poll in my community whether or not I was going to come out with my information day one or not, and the mods were like, B-Town, go down with the ship! Because they thought the demon was going to gun for me night one. And I ended up lasting until the end of the game.
So
I was in disbelief too. I was like, "There's no way Seelie is a demon again." But I did not suspect Greybach at all. I knew that Atria was a baddie from the beginning, basically, almost. As soon as we both got sussed at Scarlet Woman, but I did not suspect Greybach at all.
Yeah, no, Gray's really, really good and dangerous like that.
Yeah.
My danger, like, I knew immediately that I was in a really bad position because my initial plan was to bluff Fortune Teller and then clear Atria. From day, like, before we even woke up, my plan was I'm going to clear Atria as not the demon and then die and make her the demon. And then, you know, she'll be quote unquote cleared. And then you immediately outed her as the Scarlet Woman. But the problem was, it's like, okay, so everybody believes Af. Everybody then thinks that either Atria or Prisma is the minion. Everybody seems to believe Sinopa, which really only leaves Celine as like the only other person with sus on them that has nothing to say yet, which means that like if I kill Celine, then there's nobody left that like, so killing Af doesn't do anything. Killing Celine is the only person I can put sus onto, so I can't kill Celine. I can't kill Prisma because she's the Raven's Keeper. Well, at least that's what I thought. I shouldn't kill you. And then I shouldn't kill Sinopa because like Sinopa, like whatever. So I was like, okay, so basically there's so much information out that the best I can do, my idea was, since there's only enough time for 2 executions with this few of players, my game plan was, sure, I'll just make Atria look guilty and just bank on, well, she's the minion, we need to kill the real demon, which, you know, but then you guys picked up that the demon passed in the night very astutely. In fact, you just picked the wrong person that you thought did it. I was sweating bullets. You guys were so close. You guys did really good. It was actually a very close game.
Also, I am very proud of you, Atria, because you stuck to the bit. You didn't give up. You dug in your heels and you were like, I am dying on this hill.
Yeah.
I made myself look sus too, so there's no way with how confident you were that anybody could disprove me.
I just love how everyone's like, oh yeah, everyone believed Af. I'm like, it's almost like I was telling the truth the whole time. No wonder I was so believable.
At the end, I was literally going to vote Atria, but like the way the votes panned out, there was no way to vote Atria after voting Prisma, so I was like, fuck it, heck it. We'll just kill one of them and hope to God.
I am just so amused that if my spacebar hadn't messed up day one, Atria would have been removed from the game. And I was just like, oh no.
I voted for Atria day one too.
Fate was on my side.
Yeah, like, no, Fate is literally in my chat right now going, They're like, Starcat did good. And I'm like, you rigged this, didn't you?
And this is why Fate is pretty awesome.
I do want to clear up. I do want, well, it's a lot faster when you only get 2 executions. I do want to make sure that everybody does understand the imp does have a unique ability that if they kill themselves, they pass the demonhood onto their minion, regardless of if their minion is the Scarlet Woman. So, which is what happened. I killed myself to pass it on. So it actually didn't matter that she was the Scarlet Woman for that interaction. But only the imp has that ability.
It's very amusing. It really, really, really is. That Fate rigged my spacebar to not work and spare Atria.
They like back up,
and Atria ended up winning the game.
With them.
Fate,
basically, and say like, well, listen, I confirmed them and then I died, so we should believe them because I died. Which then, of course, casts doubt on anybody else who.
No, that was a really fun game, though. Like, I had no idea how that one was going to pan out. Not to mention, I've never been given an investigative role
interaction with the Scarlet Woman in larger games, where if there are multiple minions, then if the demon kills themselves, it has to go to the Scarlet Woman if there are 5 or more players left. So the 5 or more players thing does matter, but only for the demon killing themselves, it only matters if there are more than one possible minion to pass it to. Otherwise, they're the backstop during the day that like executed the demon on day 1. Whoopsies. So.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean, remember my first game? I
Dang,
was
dang,
sweating
dang. That was
bullets.
so
It's
good.
difficult
That
to
was a
be a
lot of
roll with
fun.
no ability.
Good
Yeah,
job,
yeah, it
everyone.
is.
That was really entertaining.
I will say this, Prisma, you did excellent as well. You were a really good player because, take it from experience, my first game, I was also a role that had no ability. So I couldn't help town and I had no way of clearing myself either. It's very, very hard to be given a role with no abilities because you can't confirm or deny anything and thus you are sus by default.
I was like, gosh dang, I don't get any information this time, so I can't do the whole little, let me confirm or deny
Yeah,
stuff. So I was
exactly,
just like,
exactly.
I had to take people at face value, so I was like, that's why I could not truly believe Aphelion the entire game. I was like, I wish I could confirm it, but I have no way of fully on believing
Yeah,
him.
it's
That's
really
why.
hard. It's very,
You know
very,
what's like-
very hard.
You know what's ironic is that both the minion and the not minion both had abilities that would prevent, or theoretically had abilities that would prevent deaths in the night. So if I sank a kill, the demon can kill dead players to make it look like a monk or a soldier stopped something, just as a side note.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
And so if I had sank a kill, then it could have been, then Prisma could have said, oh, the demon targeted me. And then Atria could have said, or they targeted Af. And like we both, like you guys basically had counter roles that both could prevent demon kills. So really neither of you could have confirmed that it was your fault that somebody didn't die unless you got executed and confirmed by the Undertaker.
That's crazy.
That's, yeah, very funny
I
coincidence.
can't believe demons could actually attack dead players. Can you imagine? They're already dead. Why are you beating them up a second time?
We're just
You just
hungry.
really
little
hate
midnight
that
snacky.
person.
So far, I still have yet to get evil.
I know, the one game I was
Oh.
demon, it got snatched from me. I was so
I'm so
angry.
glad I was not
Right?
evil
Like-
today. I would have freaked out.
That's why
Do you
I
guys wanna
was
play
so
a third
sassy.
one, or are
that
you guys-
game.
Can we?
I would be down.
I have to-
yeah.
I'd be down for
Celine, you
another
good?
game.
I have to go. The little gremlin's awake.
Oh, I see.
If we can still play with 5 if you want. The game does change a slight bit where the demon and minion don't know each other and don't get bluffs.
Oh, that might be
I'm
interesting.
down with that.
Cool. Sounds good.
Well, thank you for having me.
It was an honor
Bye,
to meet you,
Celine.
my dear. You played
Bye.
amazingly.
Thank
Yeah, you were so good.
I love meeting all of you too. I hope we get to play together again soon. Bye.
Thank you for playing.
There are some Teensyville scripts.
Also,
Yeah,
Miss
so-
Gray,
Yeah.
you're doing amazing at being a GM.
Oh, Mrs. Gray?
Yes,
Ah.
Mrs. Gray. I didn't know you had a
Oh, thank
gender
you.
change, Graybach.
I just heard Gray. It cut off the Mrs.
Yeah, it cut off the misses a little
I
bit. I didn't quite clock it.
Or I
But no,
kinda
you're
heard
doing
also Gray.
fantastically as GM. Utterly.
You know, I think it was like night
Utterly
one.
like a cow.
Ray and I
moo.
went into a private call, and he told me like what roles I could buff as. And
Demons
monk was
beating
one of
up
them,
dead
so I'm
people.
just-
I
it was,
took that
like, monk
personally.
And butler.
I
believe.
think you'd like this
Yeah,
game,
and then I said,
Gray.
actually,
Blood
don't
on the
do
Clock
Butler
Tower
because
is very,
Sanopa
very
came out
fun.
as,
You never know
As the same
how
thing,
it's going to
yeah.
go
And-
until
I
it
mean, you
goes.
could have
There
still
could
done
only
You
be
Butler.
one
never
outsider.
know.
Well, oh no, the
Things
problem
could
was
just
that
get
Sanopa came out as
absolutely
Saint
insanely
and
crazy.
Aphelion had the Scarlet Woman ping. So
Yeah,
since
otherwise
the
you coulda
minion was
claimed
known,
Baron.
yeah, if there
Yeah.
wasn't an investigator, we could have claimed Baron and said, oh, it's Saint, Butler, and Drunk if nobody's claiming the Recluse. But because we knew that everyone else
contact
knew that the
Graybach
Scarlet
if
Woman
you're
was the
interested
minion,
in playing.
I was like, okay, well, that's not
Graybach
gonna
is
work,
actually
so.
normally the DM, and he's the one that determines who comes into these games. So definitely poke
God, how
Graybach
I
and let
want
him
to
know
play
you're
this with
interested.
you guys, but it would be so mean. There's
What?
How are you supposed to bluff an information character if you don't have that information?
you lie.
Carefully.
Okay, let me put it this way.
Over.
Let's say that you get Washerwoman as a bluff, then you can just go over to your minion and say, hey, I'm going to pretend to be the washerwoman. Who are you going to pretend to be? I'll say that you're one of the two people I saw. Like all of the people who see two characters, they see two people, right? So you can just, you know, if it's washerwoman or librarian, you can say, I'll just say that my minion is whatever one they want to bluff as, and I'll just back them up. If you're an empath, you actually already know all of the information in the game because you know who is evil, so you can just lie with impunity. You can just be like, I got a 0, I got a 1, I got a 1, I got a 1. Same with now Undertaker is the most difficult because if the person does not publicly say what they are before they're executed, then you're gonna have a hard time bluffing that. But it is possible, like if somebody maybe if they told someone, maybe Af told me that he was the investigator and then I'm evil and I feed that to you and say Af says he's the investigator, you know, then you can go to Af and say, hey, I'm Undertaker and I saw you were investigator. Like that's really difficult, but it can be done. Yeah, you just lie. You just make up bullshit. And if it's wrong, and if people are like, I don't believe that, you go, I must be the drunk. Maybe I'm poisoned. Who knows? Who can say?
Or I must be the drunk.
I will forever remember the one game where I was so, like, I was doubling down on what I was. I had so much faith in my role, and then it turns out I was just drunk. I was literally just drunk. I was raving to the rest of the town about how that person over there totally stole my shoes, and they were just like, uh-huh. And I was like, I'm not the drunk, I swear. Game ends, I'm the drunk.
So I just put in a special script over in the Discord channel that is specifically for small player games of 5 or 6.
Oh.
It is probably, it's too advanced for you guys to be playing for your first time, like YOLO on stream. But if you want to read it just for shits and giggles, it is very funny.
Oh yeah, definitely. I will totally have a look.
Yeah.
A Leviathan demon.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell you about this. This is where my favorite amnesiac information came from.
Oh?
The amnesiac is a character, it's a townsfolk that has whatever ability the storyteller wants to give them for that game. It can be literally anything. It doesn't have to be copying another existing game ability. It can just be like, you know, you learn if the demon is wearing blue, or whatever. And they have to figure out what their ability is. So they get woken up every night and basically they basically if they have an ability that wakes them up at night, they get to like wake up at
we're
night
gonna
if
have
they don't
fun.
know what they're doing. They're just like,
we're gonna have a lot of fun. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody in chat knows
Finally.
what it is.
Finally.
I was looking at that picture. That amnesiac looks really cool.
It is time
so
for chaos, mobs.
Ability was
I
pick a player every night.
for
You
chaos.
learn yes or no. You learn if the player if the character belonging to the player you selected starts with the letter L.
If the what?
If like the character of whoever you pick starts with an L.
Oh, I see. That's
Which is hilarious because in that game there are exactly 2: the lunatic and the Leviathan.
Right, let's have a look.
The Leviathan, who is the demon, and the lunatic who thinks that they're the demon. And
That's
is
so
not.
bad.
Can I pull?
It was amazing.
And you could
Okay,
have
I would
both.
love to play this.
What
This
can
looks
I
freaking
bluff?
fun.
those abilities look so
The
silly.
goblin and the Leviathan specifically.
What can I bluff?
I
Yeah.
like the savant.
Savant is very fun too. Yeah. I mean, they're all very good. The thing is, like, because it's a Leviathan only game, there will be no demon kills. You simply go up to 5 days and then you decide.
What should I bluff?
And you have to like figure out all the information because also part of the Leviathan is if you kill more than one good player, you lose also. So you also don't want to like, or the good players lose. So you also don't want to just like execute happy.
Yeah, it
It's
would.
dangerous.
Yeah, it would.
All right, Grybach, I have
That's
brewed
true.
up a new
Is that what we want to go with then? Because I mean,
for the
it's not
5
a
players.
lie.
So what are the rules modifications?
Because
What do you mean?
I don't know if
What
they're
do you
evil
mean?
or
I
not.
don't exactly know what you're
For-
asking.
for-
so therefore,
So, like,
I
the
could
demon
say, yeah.
and the-
Oh yeah, okay.
I-
Demon and
I-
minion
oh,
do not learn
I
who
know
they are,
neither
and
of
the
my
demon does not
neighbors
get
are evil.
bluffs. because there's 20 characters
Because
on this
it's
script.
true. Everyone is good to me.
Pick one.
Because I wouldn't know
Yeah, you've got
otherwise.
good odds
So
of
yeah, I
bluffing
could easily,
a safe one anyway.
easily
Okay.
twist
Yeah,
that
it
without
turns out that actually
giving
at
myself
6 players
away,
we were
because
supposed to
remember,
be
my
playing that way
darlings,
also.
I
I
can't
just
lie.
forgot and told you wrong.
That's
My
why
bad. Whoops.
being
Okay.
bad is very bad for me,
So.
because I can't lie, but I can give half
But yeah,
truths.
otherwise, I have sent out new roles.
know
so
that
hopefully
neither of my
people
neighbors are
see
evil, because
those,
technically,
Yeah.
we could get started.
I don't know any better.
Fantastic.
They could be, but I don't know.
All right.
I will be.
I
It
will
definitely
start.
will be, because we don't know who they are. That's
That
going to
was
be the
like
hard part.
fun,
We
though.
don't know who it is.
I know.
Hey, App, what kind of snacks does Fate like?
What kind of snacks does Fate like? That's a good question. Let me ask him, actually.
Hey, I'm curious too.
Thanks. What snacks do you like, my dear? If you are still there, my darling. Yeah, exactly.
I wish I lived in the UK so that I could go to the live Clock Tower convention.
There is a
They have a
Clock
live
Tower
convention?
convention?
There sure is.
Ooh.
I believe it's in the UK.
What's in the UK?
Blood on the Clock Tower convention.
Oh. I didn't know they
My
had those.
space bar.
I think there's one in what? Is it Edinburgh?
Fate says rich
sounds really fun.
chocolates. White chocolate with a raspberry is their favorite indulgence.
There's also a Clock Tower Con in Sydney, and also apparently Las Vegas. Oh, wow! I could go to Las Vegas.
Well, Gray, if you ever come to this side of the pond, I will get my Pact Immortal to play guide to you.
Amazing,
and help you
incredible.
get around.
Yeah. Also, just like playing in person is really fun. I mean, it's just fun in general, but the actual prop of the grimoire is so fun because it's like a giant tome that all of the board is inside that the storyteller's just walking around with.
Really?
So it's just like walking around with a giant arcane book.
Oh, that's so
I mean, it's
cool.
obviously cardboard. But...
Wait, how do you play in person and keep your role a secret?
In person, you don't actually talk to the storyteller at night. They just do it with hand signals.
Oh.
Because pretty much all the hand signals are
Oh.
just like, yes, no, you know, like point at a player. Like, you know, so it's like, oh, wake somebody up. They point at somebody and you just nod your head or shake your head or, you know, like, yes, no, 1, 2, 3. That's why all the information is almost always, you know, 1, 2, 3, yes, no. Or for somebody like the washerwoman, you get woken up and then they point, the storyteller points at 2 players and then holds up the token of one of them, right? Is like, you know, I see you or you is the soldier. Yeah, so the storyteller just walks around in a circle, tapping people on the knee for them to open their eyes.
Okay, you want to change our bluff? I'm open for suggestions.
That's
Down 5 minutes ago, so there's a 6-minute cooldown.
Atria, you're
Playing
talking
soldier?
to us. Just
Oh.
FYI.
I could
Yeah.
have sworn I muted. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what usually happens is you have to be focused in the window. So if you like, click to another window,
right.
then you like maybe press the button and it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Welcome to town, to Teensyville town.
welcome.
I
Good
could do
morning. Good
Because
morning,
that means that
friends.
I could claim I protected somebody, and I did by not choosing them.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. How is everybody doing?
I am doing
Yeah, I'll
fantastic.
just set a time.
Good morning.
Not dead yet.
Good morning.
If it was a good morning, I'd be fishing.
We're going back to fishing.
Oh no, we're not cycling back to fishing, are we?
Oh, we're baiting again? The baiting? Is that what's happening?
I think baiting is happening. Yes.
We're debating.
All right, I've set a timer for 3 minutes for
Eh.
nominations to open.
Does anybody want to talk in public or anybody want to have a private chat or?
Does anybody have any day one information?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
There's not very many days in a 5-player game.
Yeah, no, there's not. There's definitely not.
How many days are there?
Depends on if we execute. If we
Yeah.
execute, it goes down to 4, then it goes down to 3, and then it's the final day. If we don't, it goes down to 4, and then tomorrow's the final day. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Quick. It's very quick.
It's
Okay.
very speed clock tower, for sure.
Like speed dating, but with murder.
The speed murders. I mean, it made one married couple over here.
That's right. Wait. Listen, we were together long before Clock Tower was a convenient.
Oh yeah, Greybox telling us all about how old he is.
It's true. Back in the ancient days.
Back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Hey, Gray, I have a question for you. You're a digital vampire, right?
Right.
So doesn't that mean that you're only as old as the internet?
Yeah, but the internet was definitely alive in the 90s. It was just in its infancy.
Oh,
okay, so you're 35.
Okay.
I also was alive before it. I was uploaded onto the internet via a digital curse.
Okay, I gotcha.
Back in the Wild West. So I'm a little bit older than you.
Oh,
exactly.
I
am
see.
1000%. Yeah.
I was always curious as to what you were before you became a vampire, so that's actually
It used to say in my bio that I was downloading a 40-part downloadable of Rurouni Kenshin, and then got a computer virus because that's how it used to work back in the day.
Yeah, the days of LimeWire. Yeah. Good old LimeWire got you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do a funny hee hee ha ha, and I'm going to activate my Slayer ability on Sinopa.
Oh,
okay.
All right. Grebok uses his Slayer
me?
ability on
Because it would be
Sinopa.
funny if you were evil and the demon right after saying I've never been evil.
that would be funny, actually.
Nothing happened. Continue
Okay,
on.
great. Sinopa's not the demon. Got him. Either that or I'm poisoned. Also possible.
Can you
So we know they're not the
imagine?
demon, but they could still be the minion.
Correct.
Can you imagine a drunk Slayer like lining up his shot and being like, "I missed."
Got him. I got him, guys.
Also, one of the mods says, "Man, dial-up must have made travel a pain in the ass for you."
True. Oh yeah, okay. Nominations are opening in 2 seconds.
Yes.
Great, fantastic.
I don't know who to nominate, honestly. Nothing's happened.
Nominations are open.
There's not enough info.
Yes, but we only get one nomination if we don't kill today, so we might as well kill today and kill tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying just go ahead and kill someone today?
I nominate Prisma.
Greybox like, I missed my shot, but I'm getting something today.
All business.
Listen.
All right, your accusation.
My accusation is that as a storyteller, I need my players to be more bloodthirsty, and nothing demonstrates that better than living out how you believe that the world should be. So I am picking the player who has shown expert craft, expert skill, and using the gambler's fallacy of she hasn't been the demon yet, so she has to be this time. That's my accusation. Feel free to defend yourself with any game information that you think would be helpful. I just want to get this moving, baby.
I see. Okay. Well,
I think Gray might be my
assuming
minion.
that Greybach is telling the truth,
So I'm a little hesitant.
Slayer and stuff like that. Then Sinopa's cleared for my information. I have information which is trying to differentiate between Sinopa and Aphelion, saying that maybe one of those two is possibly a demon. So if Greybach is telling the truth, Sinopa is cleared, and Aphelion has a possibility of being a demon.
Unless he's drunk or poisoned, and that's why his Slayer arrow went.
Yes, unless Greybach's either lying or he's drunk or poisoned.
Well, I can't be drunk, point of order. I can't be drunk because there are no outsiders in this.
Oh, good point.
Unless there's a second outsider. But I can be poisoned.
Yeah.
So unless someone did haha funny, Greybach's poisoned again, and Sinopa's cleared.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, but all right, votes
imagine if
for
he was.
Prisma starting now.
There's not enough info.
Well,
Yep.
this is how you get info. Imagine that there's an Undertaker and you
There
execute
might
somebody.
be. Yeah, that would be nice.
Executions are good.
I've set
Letting
the
evil
timer
control who
for 1
dies
minute
is
until end of day.
okay. Anyone, if you want to execute me just to prove that I actually am the Slayer and not just an evil player going, hee, I shoot a fake Slayer shot, that's fine. I don't care.
Actually, that's good. Oh wait, no, but if we kill you, then how many rounds do we have?
Yeah,
you
that's
said
the
you
other
might as
thing.
well.
is we
You
don't
might-
want to
you
take
said
out
we
time.
You
as
might
well.
as well. You
Okay,
might as
then
well kill
I'm
someone
gonna
today.
nominate Greybach then.
All right. Nominate Grybach. Prisma, go ahead. Anything to add to the accusation?
Yeah, I just want to confirm that he is a Slayer, so that way. Well, I mean, he might be poisoned, but we can still at least like confirm that he was telling the truth.
All right, Grybach, your defense.
That's a good
Would
ha
that
ha
have
check to make sure that I
protected
am willing to
Sinopa?
die for the cause. I fully support
From
this.
the
There is no
Slayer?
information, so
Is that actually how that was
listen,
gonna work?
It is what it is.
Hey, listen.
You still be a ghost, Grybach. You'll still be a ghost. You'll be around.
Exactly.
True,
It's
true.
fine. Dying isn't the end of the world in this game.
All right, votes for Grybach starting now.
I also want to show my players that it's not the biggest deal if you die, even if you're a good player. It's fine.
I almost
Don't
forgot to
worry
vote.
about it.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh
Not
You know what? I feel like
enough.
he's basically cleared.
Any other nominations?
no! There's not enough info, but I will do something. I will do something. Since you've cleared Sin, I'll protect them tonight.
Ayo.
Interesting. Interesting. I
Sorry.
mean, we might as well kill somebody.
Very immature of me.
Watch her die.
Heyo.
Ayo.
All right, no executions. Go to
Uh,
sleep, everyone.
yeah, no, nominations were over. Damn.
Doesn't one roll allow win by getting executed? Yes. Right?
Does what
there
win
a
by
roll?
getting executed?
Doesn't one roll allow win by getting executed?
No.
I
No?
forgot to vote.
Well, I mean, the Saint, if you execute them,
I was
loses
gonna
the
get
game
either
for the good team.
Prisma or Atria.
But-
What do you think?
Nobody wins the game by getting themselves. Oh, the goblin.
Because those
I
were
guess,
the
but that's
two.
not in
Because
this
I
game,
said I was
so
gonna
we're not
protect
playing
Sin
with that
tonight, so to
character.
cover my butt,
Okay.
should it
Yeah.
be Prisma or Atria?
Well, there's your answer, Yuma. And yes, Greyback is sus.
Okay.
He's always
okay.
sussy.
I love that we can still hear you. Oh, amazing.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah, you
purposely
know.
didn't. Yeah.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello, you're finally the demon.
I know. I've never been the demon before. This is great. Actually, I have, but then it got snatched from me, and so I'm actually like, finally, I can inflict chaos.
Mhm.
I would like to take out Prisma.
Charisma. Okay. All right. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Of course. Continue being wonderful.
Thank you.
The side tab and like see if it worked there.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
It actually,
Hello.
I think, boots you out of the game if you have two games open at the same time. And
Oh,
since I
okay.
was the storyteller
Never mind.
and
Hi,
one
honey.
with a
How
paid
are
service,
you,
I was just,
darling?
like, worried about killing the game.
So,
Yeah.
if you've noticed,
Yeah.
I'm being
I
very,
gotcha.
very, very
It's more okay for everybody
particular
else.
with my tone
Oh,
of
Sleep
voice.
talking magical cat.
Very, very, very particular.
right,
I'm
welcome
not
back.
outright
It is
claiming
Your
anything
second
because
day
I can't.
and final
Good
day.
morning.
Who died?
Final day?
Charisma died.
Charisma died.
tonight.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh.
That's not surprising. Let's see.
All right. Well, today is the day. And 2 votes are required for execution. And yeah, just thinking about like what timer to set. Maybe I think I'll just set an end of day timer. So nominations are open.
I don't know.
Um,
Should I just go ahead and ask?
Interesting. Okay.
I'm just
Atria, you
gonna-
have anything?
I'm very curious.
I'm the mayor, so if it's possible that someone tried attacking me, but not Sinopa. Charisma was the one that ended up dying because
Oh.
my role says if you die at night, another player might die instead.
Interesting. Okay. Valid.
So-
Sinopa, do you have anything to add?
Not really. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm really tired.
What character are you?
I did say I was
am the Raven Keeper,
protecting
but I didn't want to say
so I'm not
anything
surprised they chose
Sure.
because I wanted to die.
Oh no!
Sure. How about this? Everybody raise your hand if you're okay going for a meal.
Hold on, I just got a raid. Hello, darling! Welcome in! Welcome in indeed! Thank you deeply, Moody! It's good to see you! Hi, Blue! We're playing
Well, here's
Blood
the problem.
on the Clock
If 100%
Tower.
of people want a mayor win, then it's a bad sign.
What? What did I miss? What was asked for me? Like, I literally got a raid right as you said
if
that.
you want to go for a mayor win.
A mayor
Also,
win?
just to make it clear, too,
Oh, yeah.
I was fortune teller.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mayor only wins if there are 3 players alive.
That's true.
And we have 4 players alive. So by not executing anybody yesterday...
But welcome, darlings. Welcome indeed. We are currently playing Blood on the Clock Tower. So if you are familiar with games like Town of Salem or Werewolf or Mafia, it's very similar.
Yeah,
very,
we can't win today with the mayor.
So enjoy the chaos.
But we can win with the mayor if we don't kill anybody today.
But I can't lie, so that makes
only if they're the
difficult.
mayor. Yeah. Here's the thing. If 100% of people think that we should go with a mayor win, that tells me that evil is fine with a mayor win, which means that it's probably not a real mayor.
I see.
What?
But also, evil could. Oh, my hand's still up. Evil could be saying that to throw you off of the mayor.
That's what I was
True.
thinking.
True. It's true.
So, should we nominate today or not if we're going for a mayor win? I don't understand how mayor wins work.
If we want to go for a mayor win, then we shouldn't nominate today.
Okay, then we won't nominate.
Yeah, we can see who the demon wants to kill.
All right, last call for nominations for today.
Oh, I was trying to play a game like this in stream, but I didn't have enough players. Yeah, I'm part of Greybox Blood on the Clock Tower group. Usually he's the DM, but this time he's got Mrs. Bach being the DM instead. So that's actually quite interesting. And it's nice because Gray's finally a player, and it's nice to see how he plays. But, yeah, isn't it?
Bad silence.
Indeed.
Because... What if I take out Atria? Would that not
this game is so
confirm they're not
complicated,
mayor if they die and someone else doesn't?
And it's so much fun when it's complicated.
Yeah. So if I take out
You guys are
Atria,
being like extremely making it a lot easier to play by being so willing to.
So
to
what does
explain
that mean? I could should probably go with that.
Complicated, but it's the fun kind of complicated.
Well, you definitely did your homework, which helps a lot because you basically know what I'm talking about.
I was like, okay, let me read this wiki, and then I started falling asleep while we're reading it. But I tried to get through a lot of it.
That is the danger. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Hello?
I was speaking to my raid.
Totally fine.
So I'm gonna go with the sneaky here, and I'm going to choose Atria tonight because I don't think they're the real mayor. I don't think they're a mayor.
Okay.
And if they are the mayor, then that confirms it for me because it'll bounce onto somebody else, yeah?
It can bounce.
Oh, it can bounce.
It's up to me.
Oh, hey! That'll be fun.
So you've given me something to think about.
I have indeed.
All right, well, thank you very much. Good luck.
Shall do.
Having to pick out who's lying.
Yeah, in the beginning, evil players often tend to be very scared of, like, being verbal and being vocal because it, like, draws attention to them. But once you start getting comfortable, say you're a minion, you just go with something, and if somebody double claims it, you're just like, yeah, okay, sure. What gets even spicier is when you're a minion and you watch somebody say, like, hey, I'm the Slayer, and you're like, interesting, I'm the Slayer, even if you're not, just to, like, discredit the person. You know, so, like... You can get really interesting layers of bluffing and things like that once people get a little bit more comfortable with being in the spotlight, which is really fun. Like,
I suddenly did not hear anything. One sec.
uh-oh.
It'd be really
Adria,
interesting.
come back to us.
Ooh.
I will say I find it
Welcome back.
interesting that you decided to shoot your shot night one, because I remember way, way, way long ago you were like, hey, never do that.
I didn't say never do that, but it's also very different when there's only going to be 1 or 2 demon kills. And it's also very different when you're me and you're a high priority demon kill, regardless of who you are.
True.
Because I believe I did say, be careful because you only get it once per game, and then you died on the first night. Which is the reason that you might want to shoot it on the first day.
Yeah.
But in a 5-player game, first of all, it's just a 1 in 4 shot that you get the kill because there's only 4 targets, which is much better odds than a 1 in 10. And yeah, so it differs at different levels. Okay, great.
Welcome
I had to disconnect
back.
my earbud. I had to disconnect the Bluetooth and reconnect. That was weird.
You keep telling me to do something, and then
too.
you change your mind after
That's
I
weird.
execute what you told me to do. Do you know how confusing that is? Every time I look back at chat, you're just like, or you could have done this instead. And I'm like, but you told me to do the other thing.
That's how the scuff happens.
Yeah.
Oh, stars. Look, even if I do end up getting taken down, at least I got vengeance on Adria. I am satisfied.
All right, welcome back to town. In the night, Atria has died.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck you!
So they... Oh.
The mayor... The alleged mayor.
Rip. I mean, at least they took your threat seriously, huh?
What threat?
Oh.
The threat you posed.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how's that working out for you, Mr. Mayor? Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so it's not... Okay, Atria probably was mayor. Let's see.
Or Atria Star Pass.
Or Atria what pass?
Sorry, Star Pass is a community term for when the demon kills themselves to give it to their minion.
Oh.
It's a term that comes from roller derby, which apparently is big in Australia or something. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Man, y'all killed your mayor. Damn.
I shielded Gray because I thought Gray was gonna croak, but nope.
I know.
I'm just like,
You would think that would be the smart play.
yeah.
If I'm a poison slayer, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I am going to laugh as well. I am really going to laugh
ultra
as well.
instinct that I was a poison slayer and shot the real demon on day 1.
What is with all the humming?
It's weird. All you keep hearing is
I know. It sounds like a Minecraft villager.
Well, this is rough.
That's funny. My go-to is the Onion Knight from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
The Minecraft villager.
Hmm.
But both are good.
Yeah, it's true.
I have never
I don't know,
heard
Prisma, what do you think?
Huh?
Oh, jeez Louise. Let's see. I have 2 working theories. 2 working theories. I think, possibly Aphelion, due to my information I got in the first night, Aphelion still has, like, that 50% chance, basically, of being the demon. But then, honestly, Greybot could just be playing us. Really.
True.
Greybot can die, but Greybot was willing to die, so I don't know. That could be a really good... Well, he voted for himself, so I don't think so either. So either Greybot was poisoned, and then so... Okay, sorry, not Greybot then. Sinopa also is kind of a little bit... No, Because Snopa was clear too. Or Snopa was
That
also in there.
implies that
Greybach too.
Greybach wasn't poisoned,
Not if
though.
Greybach was a
Because if
poisoned
Greybach
Slayer,
was
though.
poisoned, Sin's not cleared.
Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
if Greybach was poisoned and my information happened to be incorrect, because my information is just a percentage chance. Snopa could be.
Well, yours isn't a percentage chance. I mean, yours is like it's one or the other.
It's one or the other, but there's also a red herring in here. So
There is a red herring. Yeah, that's true.
So I can't really fully rely on my
Also,
information.
if there's a poisoner on the board, is there a possibility that you could have been poisoned as well, Prisma?
Me? Ooh, I mean, that would be very interesting in the beginning, yeah.
Well, there's
That'd be
really
unfortunate.
not much of one unless that makes me the demon, which is
Oh,
valid.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
But because she's dead and the other player is dead, that wasn't in the pair. Yeah. I would, if I had to guess, I'm the red herring. Because again, making me look like the demon is hilarious.
That's why I didn't choose too. I was like, Greybach would be like the most obvious choice, so I didn't go for
Mrs.
like,
Gray, I would like to make a request.
Yes?
Can I use my Slayer shot on Aphelion?
Yes, you can.
What the?
Nothing left.
Face.
All right, it's Af. All right, listen. Wait.
Wait, weren't you the Slayer, Gray?
I am.
But now you're both claiming Slayer.
We are.
Oh, that's
What did I
interesting.
miss while I was talking to chat?
What is this?
Yeah, this is an interesting... Yeah, I'm always
what
talking
happened,
to my
storyteller?
chat. The thing is that when I'm not talking to my
Sanopa
chat, I'm usually
used
responding
their Slayer
non-verbally.
shot on Aphelion, and nothing happened.
You know what?
Yeah.
This way, maybe I'll just use my Slayer shot.
Are you both poisoned?
Well, you're dead. So
You're
You
dead.
also want to use your Slayer shot, Prisma?
You have
I'll
a
use
ghost
my-
coat, but
I'll
that's
use
it.
my ghostly Slayer shot. Okay, someone here is lying.
So now we have two people claiming to be
going on
Slayer, and I'm just sitting here like,
All right. I would like to nominate Sanopa.
Greybach nominates.
I think
Sanopa.
Sanopa's triple bluffing. Okay. All right, here's my worldview. My worldview is I was poisoned. My Slayer shot failed because I was poisoned. Prisma correctly selected the demon and or minion, one way or the other. I think that Sanopa knows that it's super
So here's
suspicious
my
at the
plan.
last second to make it
I'm gonna
look
vote for
like
Sanopa,
she is a
and,
Slayer
like,
with a double
and then I'm gonna
claim.
go for Gray.
And so the move is to make it seem
Yeah.
like
So here's my thing.
she is a
I'm
minion
gonna vote for
covering for Af,
Sanopa.
but in
No,
fact, I
don't
think
vote for Sanopa.
she is the demon pretending to be an obvious minion. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Leon hasn't been disagreeing with me this
All
entire
right.
time.
Defense from Sanopa, please.
Well, if I were a minion, I
That
wouldn't
was my
even know
thought.
who my
Vote
demon
for
is,
Sanopa and
so
then
I wouldn't know
take
who to
Gray.
protect here.
Either way, they're both going
However,
down.
I'm not a demon, so I took a shot in the dark. I figured out which one was which, and I'll go after Greybach after this vote.
I love this.
I'm just sitting here like, now there's
Excellent.
two Slayers, and they're, oh dear, oh stars.
Do we have to vote this time?
I don't.
Define have to.
Like,
This
as in
is
if we-
the final day. Is that
Correct.
what you mean?
Yes, so we have to vote if we want to win.
Okay. All right.
Yes, but your ghost vote only works for one of these votes. So you can only vote for one of
Majority
these
is two
three alive
votes.
people.
Majority is 2, but there are potentially 4 or 5 votes on the table with ghost votes. So
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
but I would caution you that if we only vote 2 on Sanopa,
They could
that-
cancel it out.
they can the minion. If the minion is dead, then the minion plus Sanopa can cancel it.
Yeah, that's
so.
true. That's true.
Up to y'all.
Why you have to make this so complicated? I'm just like, no.
We
Something's
love
going on here.
complicated.
Why is this going
All
so
right.
I'm just
so
sitting here like-
smoothly?
I'm gonna start.
Oh well.
Ah, okay.
You're gonna start what
Am
now?
I back?
Yeah, it's,
Everyone
you're
hear
back.
me?
You're back.
Yeah. We can hear
Okay.
you.
I will start the votes for Sanopa, starting now. Alright. 4 votes.
Why did you
Because
vote for
Sinopa is the minion.
yourself?
Sinopa is the
Because
minion and
it's
just locked it in.
mathematically impossible.
So
Okay.
Drew,
You were only
before-
double bluffing, not triple bluffing.
So potentially die, couldn't it?
It would need Sinopa's buy-in to tie it up at 4, which would still
Yeah.
not have.
I can tell you now that's not happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, even if it
We-
tied, good would still
We'll
lose.
call it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a tie, we go to night. Okay, so it was F. All right.
Hey!
Are you telling me I guessed the evil team like with my
With
No,
your first check, yeah.
now here's the funny bit. I was claiming Monk.
I told you.
I was claiming
no
Monk
way.
because
I poisoned
I was technically
Atria so that way
shielding
guys
you
couldn't win.
by not choosing you.
Oh.
So therefore, it was not a lie. I
should've
was
stuck with
shielding
Leon,
you
huh?
by not
I actually
choosing
almost
you.
had a misplay, and just by sheer chance stumbled into the correct action. So on that last play, Sinopa poisons the mayor, Atria.
Oh.
So that way, you guys can't win with a mayor win because the mayor's ability will not work.
Oh.
Aphelion
yes.
targets Atreya, and I wasn't thinking about the fact that being poisoned means that the mayor doesn't have any abilities, including the mayor bounce. But I was still thinking, like, in my demon phase of, like, the demon targets the mayor, it could bounce. Do I choose to make it bounce? Who do I
Thank you,
choose to
Garrett. Like
bounce it
that,
to? Do
that
I
makes me
put it
happy. My
onto
very
Sinopa, or
first
do I
demon
put it
game,
onto
and
Rybok?
I win it. Oh,
But
I'm
then
so
would the
happy.
poison still work
But
if
yeah,
I bounced it onto
that's
Sinopa?
how the
No,
half
then it would
truths came
take
into
it
play.
away, the
I
poison.
never claimed Monk. I just said
I
I
had completely
shielded
missed
you.
the fact that I didn't get
That's
a choice
it.
anymore
I
because
never
the mayor was
openly
poisoned,
claimed
and so
Monk
there was no bounce.
because all I
And
said
had
was I
just
shielded you.
made the decision
And technically
that, no,
it was
I'm
true.
gonna let this
I
kill go
shielded you by
through,
not
but
picking
that
you
was
as my
actually how
target.
it had to work.
So therefore, it was not a lie.
Yeah, and you don't have chat back.
And because
to
I
let you know
never
that you can't do
name
anything
dropped
else,
my
so
role
that's,
because
good job.
I can't,
Yeah.
that would have been a lie. All I did was creatively go, I shielded you.
Yes,
So
just
you
the
didn't
last
die
targeted-
because I didn't pick
Yeah.
you. Therefore, I shielded
Yeah,
you.
fortune teller kill is really valuable
thank
to kill
you.
in this
Thank
low
you
of a player
deeply,
game.
darlings.
So
I will say,
Yeah,
being evil is extremely hard for me because I can't lie. And so I have to be
It would
really
be hard,
creative.
It would be a bit easier in a little bit larger game where you get 3 bluffs and
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
who your minion is. So you had the hardest version of playing evil.
And I did good. I'm
Welcome
so
to
happy.
the evil team.
I should have stuck with my instinct on that too.
My
Nope,
ultimate
at the last
plan.
minute.
My ultimate plan, because I did not know that Sinopa was my minion, was I was gonna let
Yeah.
Sinopa go down and then target Gray literally the next night. So either way, they were both going, and then I was like, oh, we won.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Who
put
was the red herring,
suspicion
by the
on
way?
myself for
I put Atria as the red herring.
that's a good one too.
Because she's been
Oh.
evil for a lot.
Well,
Yeah,
also like
just
mayor.
because today she's been evil the whole time. Yeah.
Also, mayor red herring is good too because like the mayor is such a fun demon bluff because you're just like, well, you can't prove that I'm the mayor, you know. And so then if you're not actually the demon but you get the red herring, then it's like, well.
I will say though, Sinopa, thank you for pulling the fake Slayer crossbow at me, so I can be like, oh no!
I was pondering on it for a while, but Graybok, you actually were poisoned first night.
Yeah.
So it
I
was
so happy to see
true.
that. And that you used your shot the first day.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly,
Did Slayer
exactly,
only kill the
Unsagi.
demon?
That's why I
Yes.
love being
Yes.
a Fae in these games, is because I can't confirm anything if
It
it's
is
not
funny
true.
that I got
I
evil immediately after
absolutely
saying I've never
cannot.
been evil.
I can only
but,
give you half-truths
Step number
and
one
partial
was
information.
It was like figuring out who my demon was. So
How
just
did you
poisoning
figure out I
everyone
was your
around the
demon?
circle until I figured it out.
Until a kill
How
doesn't
did you
happen.
figure it out?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Because I poisoned Gray, and then I poisoned Prisma, and then I poisoned Atria, and then you were the only one I hadn't poisoned yet.
Oh. I
And
see.
deaths were happening.
That's smart.
Yeah. Because a poison demon doesn't make a kill.
Yeah.
Fun fact, a monk-protected demon can't pass off to their minion by killing themselves because they are safe from being killed by the demon.
Oh, that's funny. That's really, really funny.
That's
Yeah.
very funny.
Imagine pretending to be innocent so good that you get your plans get foiled because someone wanted to protect you.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
Just let me die. No, I'm not gonna let you.
It reminds me of that muffin from the ASDF movie. I love this game. I love this game so much. You never know what's gonna happen. What, Autria?
I know
I didn't
what
know
they
you knew what
are.
ASDF was.
I
Yeah,
know what
it's
ASDF
very
is,
funny
and
film.
I'm not that old.
Sadly.
Yes, Blam. What is your question, darling?
And he goes to mute.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I won a game as a demon. Oh, it makes me so happy.
And then my siblings were like, no, don't sing that one on stream, because the Muffin Lily's like saying, somebody kill me and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, gotcha. Let's not do that on a funny haha stream.
I have to say, like,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
finally
scared.
happy that I was a demon. I was just, the second I got it, I had to suppress every fiber of my being, not to just look like I'm going, yes! I was like, no, they can see my face.
Watching
Yeah,
people's expressions is really fun.
I set it all up. I did the fake Slayer shot, and I was like, I have to wait to vote until the very end. That way nobody pulls their votes back.
Do you want to know something funny? I was actually planning to go after Atria to make a funny, because I was like, oh, Atria is the mayor, so if I go after her, that means it'll bounce, and I was kind of hoping it would bounce onto Gray, because that would just be funny. So I was actually going for Atria to confirm their role, and then they went down, and I was like, oh, so you're not the mayor.
Oh no.
I figured that once, I see.
I really just thought it would be funny.
Imp and the poisoner. Damn.
Yep. You said you were mayor, and I was like, oh, she has to be poisoned.
So I was also right that if everyone thinks that it's okay for a mayor win, that's a problem. Because either the mayor's evil or there's a poisoner.
Yeah.
And they know that the mayor won't win.
True.
Yep.
Yeah. Somebody should think it's a bad idea.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. Does the storyteller always bluff fake Slayer shots?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
The storyteller should always make it appear as though you have an ability that you are claiming, so that people can both bluff as it and also give bluff cover, right?
Oh, okay.
There are several characters in later scripts that do things publicly every single day, and so they, like, it is important to, like, allow players to give cover, both the gossip and the well, the juggler only does it once, but like the gossip makes a public statement every single day. We should do a quick poll. Does anybody want to play one more?
Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
Considering how fast these 5-person games go, yeah, I can go for one more.
Okay.
But
Are you guys having issues with me on lag? Because I'm noticing that my, like, audio bars are really weird.
Oh, really?
Looks normal to me.
They look fine to you? Okay. They're just, like, really slow, but...
Yeah, they look fine to me.
I probably
thing I've
only
noticed
have
from
one more game in
I'm gonna go
me,
use
because
the
I
restroom
would have
real
been
quick, though.
streaming 4 hours at that point, which is my usual.
Oh, you got nothing on me.
Yeah, you superhuman marathon runner.
All right, 14, 25, 46.
Blood on the blood tower.
The only thing I've noticed
Blood
with
for the
Dragon
blood
is
god.
occasionally your virtual cam will just like freeze and then catch up. But that's like the only thing I've noticed from you.
He just stepped away.
I will say I'm very amused by how much scuff like this game's had. This is probably our most scuff-ridden blood on the clock tower, and it's just funny when it happens too. Like, it's not happening at inconvenience points. It's happening at conveniently funny points, and that makes it even better.
Okay, my mic just fell off the stand. Hang on.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Embrace the scuff. Exactly. Oh. Hello.
You learn that either Prisma or Atria is the Raven Keeper.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay, so just to clarify, Prisma or Atria is the Raven Keeper.
Correct.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
My ooh was because I was just given a pizza bun. Oh gosh, it's gotten so quiet suddenly.
Sorry, I'm fixing my shit.
Oh yeah, that's right, your mic fell. Okay, so what's our plan of action, moths? We have start of game information and we are good. So, what's our plan of action? Should I try and confirm that Prisma is Ravenkeeper or not? Now we have falling mics. Will Fate take another today? I don't know. Fate is racking up the scuff. Confirm but privately. Okay. Who would you recommend I go to and confirm with? Yeah. So it's like, which one should I go with, though?
God damn it. I'm twisting it the wrong way. Fuck.
I suppose I could go to Atria first. Oh, Prisma first, just to streamline it? Okay. And if both say no, you're drunk? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Yo, bro, you and him.
Okay, I'm back.
Right on time, it seems.
Oh, yes, perfect timing.
Fate came for me again. Hold on.
Rip.
Fate, please. I'm trying to be nice to you, bestie. Come on. It's really funny because Fate is my bestie from the day court, and they've just been scuffing the whole stream tonight for everyone. They even took Sinopa's mic.
Nor.
I heard the grand knockdown.
Yes.
I mean, he took your keys. He took your keyboard.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did take my spacebar too.
He got me the win.
All right, I will give you guys 2 minutes to chat before I open up nominations.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Anybody have any information that they want to share?
Not this time. I got killed insta. Last time. Oh.
Hello.
Hi!
So, I am good. What role are you? Because I have information to share.
Huh?
I am a good person. What role are you? I have information to share.
Okay, first of all, wait, okay, tell me why it's important that you need to know my role specifically.
So I can confirm that you're also good because my information is very, very, very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Give me options.
Why would I give you options?
Why would I give you my role outright?
Because I'm good.
Tell me I'm good. I can just tell you I'm good too. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, I'm snooping.
Continue. That's fine. I was like, I'm good. I have good information. What are you? I need to confirm you're good before I give you my info, and they're not telling me.
And I'm saying I'm not just going to tell you my role right up. You can give me some options of what you think I might be, and then maybe I'll be able to talk.
But if you're bad, you can use those options against us.
If you can get my role with it, like with 3 options on my list, and I can tell you what I am.
I think you're Ravenkeeper. I think that's that's close to one of the 3.
Okay, then you would be correct on that. But how'd you guess my exact role?
Because I am the washerwoman.
Okay, yes, I am Maven Keeper.
Okay, I needed to
you confirm. You told me to list
confirm.
it up. I wouldn't have been able to claim it, but yes, that's true.
Okay. So, well, there's the Taco Bell. We gotta go. But there you go. Now you know I'm good.
No.
And I know you're good. Autry is the other one. Clearly, she's
Okay,
not
gotcha.
Raven Keeper. I came at the Taco Bell. I behaved.
The Taco Bell.
Came
The
after.
sound of the
Came
food
after
summons.
the Taco Bell Appy.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I like how
All
we're all
right.
cool.
Well, nominations are now open. I'll set another short little
Sinopa
timer.
can't talk
2
yet,
minutes till day end.
Okay. I have information. I am the empath. I know that one of my neighbors is evil. Make of that what you will.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anybody have anything they want to throw out about that?
All I know is someone in my chat just threw shit at me again.
Uh-oh. So either Gray's lying or Prisma is.
Af, you got anything you want to say about that?
So if what you're claiming is true, it's after Prisma, one of them might be bad.
Yes.
I am actually good.
I am also good.
Yes.
So,
Okay, so I am the washerwoman, and I have confirmed that Prisma is the Raven Keeper through the private conversation I had with them yesterday. Or rather, just now.
Interesting.
And it was either going to be
Interesting.
Prisma or Atria, and Prisma confirmed.
Interesting.
I am good and Prisma is good, which means your information is incorrect, Gray.
I mean,
And he's gone!
How he disconnects.
See what I mean about the scuff is only happening when it's conveniently funny?
Yeah, the comedic timing of the stuff is amazing.
I literally looked up at him too, and he's just like, bye.
I am going to nominate Sinopa.
Okay. Grybach will nominate Sinopa.
Okay. I have other reasons. They are a secret, but I think it's Sinopa.
Okay.
Full stop.
but you said you were empath.
I did say that.
His information is completely
Okay.
incorrect.
Defense time from
Why are you always going after me, bro? It's always me. You're always going after me. It's very unfair.
Well,
No,
sorry.
he's not always going after you.
Also, I'm trying to fix my mic. I
Oh,
haven't done anything
no.
to no one.
Arnar.
I love the kinemic timing of all the scuff tonight. It has just been absolutely glorious.
All right. Well,
Truly.
I will start the votes for Sinopa, starting now.
My mods are bullying me again.
Get
Womp
loved,
womp.
Atria. Get loved.
Oh, no. Only 2 votes. Never mind.
Only 2 votes.
Okay. 2 is not enough.
I'm
Any
not
other
trusting Gray right now.
nominations?
I'm just like,
This is interesting. This is really interesting. Okay.
All right. I'm going to call the day to a close. Good night, everyone.
Shall we say the prayer of scuff? To hopefully keep the scuff away another day.
Blessed Father, hallowed is thy scuff.
Actually, we have a prayer to scuff written up by the high priest of scuff in my community. I just forgot where we put it.
No.
Okay, it's finally done.
Thy kingdom comes.
Yay.
The
Oh
plug
my
undone.
god. I kept twisting it the wrong way.
You got to be careful twisting it the wrong way,
I know. I know.
especially if you do it too much.
I know. Like, I don't mean to, but like, I'm trying to screw the thing back up, and it's really confusing which way it goes.
Yeah, I don't know, darlings. If Gray is confirming that one of his neighbors is bad, but I just confirmed that Prisma's the Raven Keeper, like... I don't know. Because Prisma definitely had some sort of a
I can just win
reaction.
this game. This is really interesting how things have already played
I don't
out.
know.
Let's see.
Bloody Marys will full of... We actually have a sprayer to scuff written somewhere by the High Priest of Scuff in our community. It's somewhere in our Discord. Oh, Tria, say your rolled cheese and crackers. Yeah, I know. So it's like, I'm really sauce of gray. Like, really, really, really sauce of gray.
All right, it is daytime.
Oh.
In the night, Atria has died.
Oh no.
Ooh, F.
Come on!
Oh.
Rip.
Rip.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting pulled aside by Mrs. Gray.
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
well,
Welp.
well.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I can't give out any good information.
Atria, what role were you then?
I'm a town.
But we won't be able to. We won't be able to get any more information with your role now. I don't think, and you're already dead, so you might as well tell us.
I was the true empath.
Oh.
oh.
Okay, Greybach had kind of already suggested that he was lying too about that.
It's true. I'm a filthy man.
Well, well,
Chat, but he was already in the chat, so I went for Gray instead.
You
so
went for-
you
you went for
spoke
Gray?
so you spoke with Gray, and then you ended up dead. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Listen. Well,
Gray, did you get a little bitey?
Already taken.
Listen.
Gray did also try and throw shade on both me and Avelion.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
Yeah.
You know what? I nominate Gray.
You nominate me?
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
nominating you. I
gosh.
think you got a little too bitey. You kept those fangs to yourself a little
chomper?
too long the entire night. I think you finally lost them all.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You know,
Let's see.
like,
I don't know how to
unless
turn off
I'm
my timer.
poisoned,
Oh, you can just leave the time. I mean, we can just wait. We can just wait.
Okay. I'll just...
unless I was drunk or poisoned, my empath information night 1 was between Sinopa and Av. 1.
One of them is evil too?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there are 2 evil players. So unless we
There
think
are,
that
yeah.
Asia did a night
Oh,
1 star
that's true.
pass.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It turns out that somebody is evil.
Wow, yeah!
Someone
It just means
definitely is.
But that also means that between me and Greybach, that means that if her information was true, that means between me and Greybach, that would be one of us is evil too.
Could be.
All right, so I have suspect on Greybach heavily because Greybach has been very, very, very much non-violent the entire game, and I don't trust that for a bit. 2, he tried to say I was evil when I have already confirmed myself as good and Prisma as good, so Gray has false information. He's not an empath, we know that much. I just don't know if he's the minion or the demon, but he's one of the 2, because he's acting extremely suspicious, and I think he got bitey.
Mm-hmm.
You think I got bitey?
I
That's
think you
crazy.
got bitey and chose violence.
Aphelion, why did you say out my role out loud though? I'm just curious about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
because,
that's pretty suspicious.
I already confirmed you, so. And I had to clear you because Greybach was trying to throw you under the bus.
Okay.
All right, Greybach's defense.
Okay, well, listen, I am, in fact, the soldier, but I wanted to do a hee-hee ha-ha, kind of like Prisma was doing the other day, or the other game, rather, with not wanting to draw attention to herself. I did speak with Atria, and she did tell me that she was the empath, but I thought it would be fun to just, like, put sus on Af myself to sort of cover for that. But, you know, it is what it is. You can believe me or not. Up to you.
All right, votes for Greybach starting now.
Yeah, I think you got Bitey. He voted
Okay, run the math for us, Greybach. So you put that up to 4?
I did. Which means nobody else is gonna be executed today, right? Didn't Atria use her vote?
I didn't.
Oh, well.
No. So,
okay, well, I'm on the block with 4. Yeah.
Are there any other nominations?
Is that important?
Listen, if the demon doesn't vote on me, then the demon wins. Let's put it that way.
Grace just sitting there dancing. This is such a convoluted game.
What the fuck is
Gray, you have chosen not only violence, but trolling tonight.
I asked my chat, should I go maximum chaos? And they said yes.
All right, then we embrace the chaos.
I'm gonna just put up a nomination, not because I think it's gonna change anything, but because I want to see it. Never mind, actually. I wanna. Okay, never mind. Forget it.
All right, then we continue to the night phase. Greybach is executed, and the game continues.
Oh, well.
Wow, okay.
Well then. All right, so theoretically we got the demon, or got the minion. Maybe.
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 High suspicions we just nailed the minion. Either way, he was getting too bitey. I had to.
I'm going to laugh if Af is actually the demon.
I'm really curious if Af is a demon, because Af would... I don't know, because... Oh, wait, we're not supposed to discuss this right now, huh?
Remember,
Yeah,
I can't lie.
Ah!
Remember, I can't lie.
But you are a diplomat, so you know how to, like, use the truth to lie. In a way.
Yes, but I've already openly claimed something. Outright.
It could be false.
That would imply that I'm lying, and I can't lie.
But again, you're a diplomat. You could easily claim something and it not be the full truth.
But I outright claimed something. I mean, I admire your brain cells. They are indeed turning. I am a fae. Correct.
But again, even though you're claiming one role, there was a time when I think you were some other role, and you had to choose who to bluff, like what role to bluff as.
I have to admire Audrey. They are definitely doing the big brain.
Are we still in nighttime? Or is that... Oh, it's the...
how?
The demon has killed Aphelion in the night, and evil has won.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, I knew it! I knew Gray was bad!
I couldn't have trusted you.
I was scared.
I knew Gray was bad.
Did I try and get my demon executed on day 1? Yes. So that I could become the demon? Yes.
Wait, I thought you didn't know who
I was wondering what the hell
I didn't, but I did know
happening.
Atria's information, that she was next to an evil player.
Oh!
So...
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I wanted to go to Ash.
If Leon straight up approached me, brought me in that private call, I was like, so what's your role? I was like, why am I gonna just straight up tell you my
I
role?
was like, I'm good. What's your role? I have information that I only need to give to good people.
I am good. What is your role? I'm like, how am I supposed to just take that at face value? I forgot about the whole Faye thing.
Because I've been nothing but honest with you the entire night.
But I was like, okay, why don't you give me a list of like 3 that you think I could be, and then I'll confirm for you. But no, I didn't even want to do that, so that made me look like low-key, high-key sus.
The only reason I came out publicly with that information is because Gray threw you under the bus, and I was like, yeah, I know you're evil.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I almost killed myself at the end just because it would be funny.
That would have been funny. Yeah, that's true.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been goofy.
Yeah, basically Atria said that she was next to an evil player, so I was like, okay, well, there's no drunk, and there's no poisoner, because I'm the Scarlet Woman, so my imp has to be Sinopa or Aphelion. And then Aphelian's instantly like, no, I've got a great alibi with Prisma, and I'm like, well, I'll either take it from Sinopa or maybe jump on a grenade for the murder.
I was like, Greyrock's growing attention to himself, so I was like, okay, what's going on here? But I couldn't really figure it out.
Apparently, my moths have given you a new title, Gray. You are now Gray. Do it for the meme Bach.
Playing an aggressive Scarlet Woman is really fun, actually, to like try and kill your own demon to give you credibility that you're on the good team, and then steal it. Snatch it.
Oh my gosh. I knew you were sus immediately because you were just too smug.
Fun fact, I actually told chat before we started that I think I told them anyway, that I was going to bluff empath. And so I just go up to Atria and she's like, I know one of my neighbors is evil. I'm like, well, there's that plan.
Both of us confirmed each other already too, so no matter what, the empath had gone downhill too.
Oh my gosh.
This would find out differently if someone wasn't in a call for so long.
Well, you know, that's how it goes.
Hey, look, I yap a lot. You know that. You know my yappuccino's come in extra large. The only reason I left was because of the Taco Bell noise.
And also, to be fair, I was kind of fighting with Leon too. I was like, why am I going to give you my information?
Yeah, Prisma was like panicking, like full on panicking, like molting feathers levels of panicking. And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm a good person.
If you want to do a trust exercise like that, you can say, I'm the washerwoman. Give me 3 characters, one of which you are, and I will tell you which one it is.
Exactly what I said to do, because I bet.
Oh, well, instructions unclear. I reversed it instead.
And then Leon said, I think you are the Raven Keeper. I was like, okay, yes, but also anybody could claim that they're the Raven Keeper once you say it. So.
Instructions unclear. I reversed it on accident.
Yeah. When you get a little bit more comfortable with bluffing,
stuck in the ceiling fan.
When you get a little bit more comfortable with bluffing as a good player, it's pretty common in more experienced games to do what's called a 3 for 3, where you say, I am one of these 3 characters, just so that I can like tell you without necessarily making it obvious if you're evil, which of them I am. And then later you can say, see, I did tell you that on day 1, that I was one of these 3 and I was this one. Here's my information, yada, yada, yada. It's a little less trustworthy, but like it gets it out there without hard confirming to somebody. And it's especially fun if you do something like say, well, I'm either the Raven Keeper, the Virgin, or, you know, the Empath. And so it's like, well, if you're the demon, am I the Raven Keeper or am I the one you really want to get rid of? Right? Like there's some like interplay there, and then you can come out later and say, yeah, I actually was the Raven Keeper, or oh, I actually was this, and you know, whatever.
The thing is that people will, stop myself. People will also think I might be lying though, so that also is like a little extra level.
Oh, of course. You can always be lying, but like, you know, very often people will give each other 3 for 3s, right? Like I am one of these 3, give me 3 of yours, right? It's 3 for 3. And then, you know, as the game goes on, you can sort of start narrowing it down. If 4 people all claim the same role in their 3 for 3s, you know, you got some interesting situations going on there.
You want to know something funny, Gray? I was actually going to use empath as my bluff. And then you called it. And then Andrea called it.
We got a lot of empaths.
You want to know something even funnier?
What?
I was debating whether or not I should challenge Greyback on the empath.
It's crazy.
Also,
I feel like there's a lot
Prisma,
of
my
people who are
community
really
caught a
feeling
clip
it.
of our private conversation. Do you want me to send it to you? Would you
Oh,
like
sure,
it as well?
sure. I appreciate it.
It's really funny.
Oh my god.
It's just titled, I'm good, trust me, winky face.
I was gonna claim chef. And then
I
it never came
legitimately-
down to it.
I legitimately forgot that I was on the evil team for a hot second there, because I was like, well, what if they have a spy and they just know? Like, what if Af is a spy and just knows who their demon is? And I'm like, wait, no, I'm the other evil player. God, no. I'm the minion. There can't be another minion. I'm solving for the wrong team.
I was seriously considering. I did not suspect Sinopa at all. So I was like, okay, Af, you said my role out loud. That honestly made me a little stuff. So I was like, what if Af is like the spy, and so Af knows my role and guessed that, and Greybach is like the demon.
Okay.
And so it was like something like that.
Totally
I
possible.
will say this. This is why I don't suspect Sinopa a lot of the times when we play together. Something about the way they behave when they play evil just completely glazes over my autism to the point where I don't pick up on the social cues of them actually being evil. So I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way they could be evil. They're not acting sus. But everyone's like, yes, they are. And I'm like, oh. Like, I don't know what it is,
Atria the whole time.
but you just...
I mean, don't worry, I got the tism too, so I'm sitting here making all these social cues I don't understand.
Yeah! My tism does not pick up on you when you're evil. That's why I don't suspect you 99% of the time. Because I'm like, no, surely they'd be acting more sus than this.
These last two, yeah, to be fair, these last two games are the first time I've been evil.
Oh, really? Wow.
Like, I'm not,
You've
yeah,
been doing
yeah,
really,
like,
really well
literally.
then.
I have not picked up on it at all. Either time that you've been evil. I'm like, usually I'm like, ooh, this one might be sus. This person might
Hi,
be sus. And then I'm like,
Blork.
when
How have
comes to
you
I'm like,
been,
oh, they're not sus.
darling?
Oh, wait,
It's
hold on.
good to see
You can
you.
actually, let's see. If you check, let me see. 4 games played. Oh, no, okay. It doesn't tell you your distribution. If you click the little, like, Wi-Fi symbol, it brings up the player names. And if you click your name, it will tell your record of how many games you've storytelled, how many times you've played, and you can check your win rates.
Ah, I see.
Wait, hang on, I want to look at it.
Yeah,
hang on. Wait, where am I looking?
So the
I
Wi-Fi
have
symbol, and then you just click your own
played 9
name.
games.
Oh.
Wow, I can't
There's
believe I've
Silent
actually
Hill.
played 9 already. Stars above. How many times have you
Is-
storytelled, Gray? 10.
What's that? I've run 10.
I have a
I have been in
67%
every
win
single
rate.
one of your
That's
clock
crazy.
tower
Oh, you
games
can
then,
see your win
except for
rate?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can see my storyteller win rate, which is that 40% of the time evil wins, which means most of the time good is in
My
good hands.
tisms
when I'm
cancel each
storytelling.
other out. Yeah, so it
I got a
does.
25% win rate.
And it
you
has
know,
been
it's you.
amazing. Tonight's been a really fun blood on the
67%
clock
win
tower
rate
game
feels like a
because
lot.
oh my gosh, the scuff
good.
has
Well,
had
that kind of jives
comedic
because if
timing
evil
all
or
stream.
if good has like a 60%
All
win rate,
stream
and you've
long.
been good
It's
every
been
time,
absolutely
then, like,
comedic.
there are more good players.
Yeah,
so
true.
if good wins the majority of the time, then the majority of players should have a majority of wins.
Yeah.
In theory.
Oh man,
Right.
I'm revealed 75% evil win rate. I root in an evil team. Exposed.
It looks like divine beings favor the evil.
Evil is more fun, you know.
Honestly, I don't like I like being the demon because it's hee hee ha ha funny, but at the same time I don't like being evil because I can't lie.
That has to be
It
good. You're
takes
making you
so
adding an
much
extra,
extra brain cells to have truth my way to victory. The fact I managed as the imp in like the hardest play style for a demon makes me really happy.
You know, for your own benefit, you may want to start using weasel words when you are on the good team, just so that it makes it possible for you to use weasel words on the evil team.
Yeah, that never occurred to me.
Maybe it will now.
Maybe I'll think about it. But then you got to take into consideration, am I too himbo to pull that off?
Well, who could say?
Maybe
Your
if I...
advanced strats. Things that come with experience.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah. I really, really enjoy like this Blood on the Clock Tower group because one, it's very, very funny. Two, none of the people I have collabed with in the Blood and Clock Tower games with you darlings have been ultra aggressive competitive, so it's actually been very nice. We just have fun with each other, and it's been great. It has been wonderful. I don't have to worry about getting my butt blasted verbally. It's just, we just have fun, and that's that.
Oh, the verbal ass blasting. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, Gray.
Well, I want to extend a thank you to Mrs. Gray, and also a thank you to all of you for bearing with all of the scuff.
The scuff has had comedic
everybody
Thank you, Mrs.
fun.
Gray.
Thank you, Mrs. Gray.
And you were an amazing GM. You did amazingly. So proud.
You're better than Greibach.
That means I get to play more, right?
Them's fighting
I actually
words.
agree with that statement.
I'm happy to keep storytelling, and I promise I will be more judicious with good versus evil games.
Like the win rate says.
Yeah.
Oh, you've only done 4 games. I think you know that outliers at 4 games is pretty common.
Yeah. I promise.
Yeah.
I
It was
will say,
lovely having all of you as players. Wonderful games.
Oh, yay! I am still looking forward to the game set where I could be an atheist and I'd be like, I'd like to execute God. I want to do that so bad. Like, that is my life goal right now.
Yeah, we're not ready for that set yet.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
I want to think on the divine.
I just want to pull the ultimate power play of there can only be one of us. I wish to execute God.
So epic.
Are you an atheist or are you God himself?
Well, I am a divine.
Are you an atheist or are you just lying? You're the demon and you just claim atheist.
That doesn't count. Like, how does atheism work when you are a deity yourself?
You just don't believe any of the others.
There you go. There you go. I am the only one. There you go. There can only be one.
You're a deity for another plane. You know, it's not the same thing.
Doesn't count.
Yeah. There's no gods in this realm.
Could you imagine the paradox of a fae going, I'm an atheist, when we are beings that live and sustain ourselves entirely on belief, so we're like, I don't believe I'm real, and we just blip out of existence.
That's the demon star pass.
That's
God
right.
forbid you ever have an existential crisis.
Alrighty, well with that, I think ads are probably about to come back, which means I'm gonna raid because everybody hates ads.
Yeah, we should probably raid out, yeah.
Alright. Are we doing a raid train?
Are we doing
up
a
to
raid
you.
train?
I'm just raiding one of my buddies.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm just raiding a friend that's playing Split Fiction, so.
Oh, I've been meaning to play that one too.
Oh, that's a good
one.
I can put his name down, but if... Yeah,
make sure you darlings put all of your Twitch channel links into Greybox Blood on the Clock Tower Discord, because I'm a slap follows at all of you and you're not getting away from the love.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked with support.
You don't want this. I'm gonna toss it at you.
Oh, good. Be violent with giving me the means to support you. Heck yeah. All right, in that case, I am going to see about rating out myself. So thank you, darlings. Thank you dearly for joining me tonight.
Bye-bye.
Like, thank you so much for letting me play. Like, I love these games. I look forward to the next one. You were all amazing and fantastic.
Yeah, I like this. I'm glad I was able to join.
It's super fun. I love it.
See you next time.
Bye.
There we go. Now I am 100% your darlings because I don't know how to actually exit the game. I don't know how to actually disconnect from the game without closing the window. But oh my stars, tonight was so fun. Tonight was so unbelievably fun. I cannot believe the Scuff had such amazing comedic timing. Like, I always knew Scuff comes for us eventually, but I never knew it could have comedic timing like that. That was such a good game. And hey, I got to be the demon for once. And we won. That was our very first win as demon for the moth community. I am so happy to be able to bring that one home for you, dears. We can now hang our trophy in the corner and be like, look, we did it. Truth and lies, or in Aphelian's case, fancy wording. We're fluttering in from Blood on the Clock Tower and coming into your stream. According to our investigation ability, you're neat, get paid. I love that. I love that so much. Like, honestly, tonight was so much fun. Putting numbers on the board, yes. Also, my darlings, for those of you who are new to Blood on the Clock Tower, I hope you had an amazing time. We get that game once a month. Oh dear, hold on. I need to take a drink. My throat. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I can talk. So we get Blood on the Clock Tower games once a month, which means that once a month, I pile in with a bunch of other people, and we have fun trying to suss out who's who's evil, and who's drunk, and who's everything else under the stars. It's a lot of fun, and it gets even more fun the more players you have, too. So, a little bit of a preview for next week. You darlings will be once again voting on my Monday and Friday games. So, keep your eye on the community Discord for tomorrow's polls and let me know what you want me to play next week. Blueprints is, of course, returning on Wednesday. And Final Fantasy IX will be resumed on Saturday. So, for you darlings who came in expecting Final Fantasy IX tonight, I apologize. Gabe got the dates wrong and thought Blood on the Clock Tower was next week instead of this week. So, next week is going to be Final Fantasy IX, for sure. We have the ship, the wide ocean is ahead of us, and we want to see where we go. And so, yeah. Do let me know what you want me to play, and we'll go from there. Also, horror games are going to start ending up as part of the poll options next week, because you darlings want me to play more of it, and so I'm going to start adding those into the games you get to choose from. But, that said, let's see where we're going to go tonight. I know we're ending stream an hour early, but that's because I started an hour early, so... Yes, horror games are indeed going to end up on the roster. And there is a certain someone playing Silent Hill 2 tonight. I am very much looking forward to that. Let's see. What are our options for raiding out? We have Dungeons and Dragons. We have Lego and brick building. Oh, wait. We rated out to them recently, actually, so take that one off. There's somebody we've actually rated out to really recently. So Dungeons and Dragons, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, or you could just put Skyrim, I suppose. Everyone knows Skyrim's an Elder Scrolls game. Let's see. Then we've got Metal Gear Solid. We've got Expedition 33. Or... let's see. Looks like Monster Hunter. So there's your 5 options for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the pinned message, so that way the poll is visible for you dears. And yeah, there you go. There's your 5 options for the night. Yes, Metal Gear. It will never cease to amaze me how Solid Snake manages to sneak through things with nothing but a cardboard box. It kind of reminds me how in World of Warcraft, their version of camouflage would be erecting cardboard cutout trees. And they'd be like, oh yeah, this is totally believable. No one will ever know I'm back here. It's like, if I saw a moving cardboard box with an eye slit, I would get suspicious. I would very, very, very much get suspicious. But apparently people don't in Metal Gear Solid, and I found that weird. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Fate was playing such a prank. I cannot believe Fate played so many pranks tonight. Must have been the wind. Exactly. Oh, I enjoyed myself so much tonight with you darlings. Like, utterly, utterly so. I love these Blood on the Clock Tower games. I know it's not our usual. We don't get to sit there and yap as much during them, but oh, they're so much fun. They are so much fun. I am very, I see. It is just, You have gone Surskit. I cannot wait to see what you darlings choose. I'm very, very, very curious. Oh, I had a good night. Like, this was a very good weekend. A very, very, very good weekend. I am so happy with everything we've done. It has been utterly amazing. From yesterday to today, it's been just such fun adventures. What a way to celebrate our community milestones. Because it has just been absolutely incredible. So much damn fun. Let's see. Where are you darlings choosing? Oh? Metal Gear Solid wins! Very well. In that case, we are going to raid out to a very, 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 very sweet darling, who is an absolute bundle of positivity. They are a jester, actually, and I am in Agile, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to wait a second. Oh, I think they actually just went live, too. I think this is the very first time I have ever caught them at the start of stream. Usually, I catch them when they're, like, halfway done. This is the first time I'll ever be catching the start. So, I've got to wait until the agile is over. And we're good! Okay. So, pile on in. We are going to go say hi to Sugar. They're an absolute sweetheart. Lovely darling. They are a jester. And they are a pixelized jester. Absolute sweetheart. Loves playing retro games. So you darlings are in for a very good treat. That is actually their specialty. And thank you. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm glad you had so much fun. So much fun. So incredibly amounts of fun. And I apologize, Mooney, for not being able to introduce myself to your darlings tonight because of the fact that I was in the collab and I had to pay attention to the game. But thank you deeply for the raid, and it was an honor to meet you, darlings. A truly, truly huge honor. It was lovely to see you, darlings, again. And I look forward to next time as well. So please do come back. I hope you utterly enjoyed your time in our glade tonight. And for those of you who are new to me, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Always starting at 8 p.m. UK. That is 3 p.m. Eastern for you darlings on the other side of the pond. So you can catch me like clockwork. But until Monday, be well, dream of stars, be safe in your adventures in the mortal realm, and we shall see each other again soon. Ta-ta, my dears!